Could be anyone. It's not rusty conclusions. Well, whoever this mysterious individual is may or may not be saved.
Well, that's good at least. That's good. That's good.
Right?
I have to take him for jail for public indecency.
No, no one saw them.
Hero.
Look,
I think we shouldn't spread rumors and we shouldn't mention what we've heard here today.
Right,
it's probably
right. No,
Yeah, I mean,
it's
it's just a random civilian,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
It's just someone
who needed some
It's
help.
someone.
It's someone.
It could be anyone.
Quite a boy.
Yeah, you know.
Quite someone.
Morning.
No, they're all naked on the roof.
What?
They're not. They're not.
Arcangelo is busy, and Sable is trying to get them.
Sable is rescuing someone who may or may not be naked on the roof of nondescript identification and... Okay.
Oh.
That pretty much confirms who was on the roof.
Yeah.
Well,
I just woke up to this
anyways.
shit, man.
Okay.
Look, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure whoever it is okay.
Yeah, whoever.
Oh man.
$20, $25, maybe 30 minutes from now.
Okay.
Still supposed to be just the Team Star and teams. Beyond that, just make sure.
I don't know why my fucking titles just won't save properly.
What the fuck? What? Are you good?
You alright?
Where did you go? I was standing right next to you. I couldn't see you. You were turned the other way. Oh my god. You looked every direction.
I mean, Cassandra uses an assumed last name, so it's not that different than Alexis, I suppose.
Good morning.
Morning.
Don't suppose you saw anyone else down there, did you?
There's not a lot of people down there, no. I mean, I guess I didn't look all the way in. I was just heading to my locker, but
Gotcha.
it was quiet. I didn't hear any explosions.
It's probably good enough then for me.
You looking for your team?
Haphazardly, not anything pressing, but
Gotcha.
couple B class as well.
Honestly, I think the only one that really doesn't is Autumn.
I mean,
Morning.
you've got a persecution complex.
Okay.
What does that even mean?
I keep a spare in here somewhere.
No problem.
Fine.
A video game? Are you sure you can handle that, Grandpa? They usually fucking hitting that shit beyond you.
Sonic?
I believe I was what they call.
That one.
That one.
Which one?
Oh.
There's more than one.
Well,
That's an entire game series.
There's perfectly good food and drink in there.
Yeah.
They're in the way.
Oh my gosh.
Not really.
There's an entire walk. What? Never mind. I give up on those sentences. Shut up! Shut up!
I think I heard
Is
that
everything
one.
okay?
Seems like a guitar noise.
Warhead's making fun of Roxy for absolutely no reason
Hey.
whatsoever.
Thank you.
With no
Keep it
reason
up.
whatsoever.
Alright.
He also wants to blow up the vending machines.
That was a joke. If I wanted to blow up the vending machines, they'd be blown up already.
There has been a substantial amount of, like, aggro towards the vending machines over time, so, you know. Let's not post blame against anyone preemptively.
Yeah.
Are you staying stuff like that? Who are you gonna hit?
After your, of course, concluded with all that and through all that, I'd love to have a meeting with Team Star later on, if that's alright.
Yep, cool.
Cheer. Alright.
Yeah, no, I'm just a little, just not feeling too great, but I'm good. I'm good.
Here, we're about
I'll power through it.
Alright.
Give me just a moment.
Until
I'll be
someone
there.
comes and refills it, and if they blow up, they refill them quicker.
Fair enough, man. Checks out. Tears has to do something real quick. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready. Don't buckle. Put a little fire on. Say it to the camera.
Arcangelo.
That's me.
How are you?
Doing good.
Morning,
how you
Sable.
I
doing,
have a
Kenny?
debriefing I gotta do, but I just want to say hello. Hope everything's okay. It's all okay. Bye.
I hope your day is going well, too.
Yeah. Maybe.
Kitty,
Something. Yeah.
it's
We'll talk later.
Wonderful. Yeah.
Sorry.
What if
Oh,
I had
that's
a
not good.
power, right?
That, oh, fuck. What if I had a power, right, that I didn't tell anyone about, and I kept the secret this whole time, and that was really fun.
I've
He's
never
joking,
committed
he's
a
joking.
crime.
And I wouldn't reveal it to you right now anyway, so.
Well, or is that reverse psychology and you're actually revealing it?
I mean, let's be for real here. The real
No,
crime
you're the
is
smart one, you tell
charging
me.
us on our fucking
Or no,
jobs.
you're gonna read my mind and see what I'm
Drinks.
thinking?
Piper has momentarily.
Actually, they're
Look,
free
we-
in the blue one if you punch it hard enough.
That's fucked up, man.
Yeah.
Let's not
Fair.
punch it.
Everyone knows about it. The people in charge
Yeah,
know
but-
about it. They
What are you
haven't
punching?
fixed
No
it.
idea.
That
Piper
means
just
they're
said it's a
okay
B-rank
with it.
meeting and
The blue one to get free
The blue
drinks.
vending machine.
If
Free
they
drink,
haven't
free
fixed
drink.
it and they know about it, that means they're fine with it.
Oh yeah, Linworm here too.
But-
sure you can get drinks out of the blue one without punching it? I don't know what. Why even haven't?
No, it takes money.
guys got me
Also,
standing up
you
at
know,
nothing
with
right now.
considering how much we get paid, I feel like paying for a couple drinks doesn't really make a dent in it.
You're telling me the place that I have to be around in case there's a call doesn't offer free drinks?
That should be fine.
But we get all these
There's
cool
water in the
health
fridge.
benefits?
I mean, there's free stuff in the kitchen.
I mean, that's part of
I don't want water, I want soda.
You could go get a bag of soda and put it in.
But he wants it free. I think that's kind of the point.
Why are you complaining? You have soda on your person.
Yeah, where do you think he got it?
The principle of the thing.
Really not the vending machine. You did?
Yeah. I stock up every now
I
and
would
then.
be afraid to drink from the blue vending machine if that's what you got out of it.
They're only a little charred, a little rusty, a little old.
Maybe that's why the healthcare is free.
Do you just have a taste for like old sodas? Is that like it looks
Yeah, it's
vintage?
for my power. It's can. They're discontinued.
Did you?
Where do you even get them? Where do you even get them from?
Found 'em.
Excuse me?
Okay.
Vending machine's haunted.
Vending machines haunted.
Okay.
Yeah, like go ahead.
Haunted
Get any
soda.
soda you want. Whatever you want will pop out of that thing. It's basically magic.
Oh. Oh.
What if we could make a actual magic vending machine?
I mean,
I think
should
there's an
be
SCP
possible.
after that.
Hmm?
Like a
There is
coffee
an SCP
machine.
after that.
Yeah.
A SCP Foundation. How do I explain this? Think about confusing creatures that can't be explained through science. Science all contained in a laboratory. But it's like a creepy pasta a lot of the time.
You've used another term that doesn't have a lot of meaning.
It's a fictional
Online-
government group that contains anomalous things. Basically,
real
anything
it's
that
fake.
happens
Simple
weird
stuff.
here is basically anomalous.
What distinguishes this from, say, Firebird?
Not much.
It's fake, it's fiction.
threats long term.
And yeah, that.
I mean,
It's whatever the site admin
I
is
think
saying
they call
stuff
it the
about.
villain rehabilitation program.
Oh, that's people. There are.
Damn,
Alexis.
I'm right here.
Don't worry, I also count.
You do?
Oh.
No, I'm not a villain, but I mean, I guess I don't know. I could have been the worst villain ever, but
I mean, there was no reports, so you know,
I'm
unlikely.
not a villain,
You
I'm
would have
just a
been seen on the
criminal.
news,
Different.
would have been seen.
or maybe you wouldn't have.
I would make an
Maybe you're just that
excellent
good of a
bank
villain.
robber.
All right. If we're at a topic and we're all here, who else is a villain? Or
No one's a
did
villain.
something?
No one is a villain.
All right. Who
Yeah, why do you
did
think we work at
something
a
bad
hero
in the past?
agency?
I broke into HQ.
everyone.
Bad.
Here? You broke in here?
Yeah,
She did break into here.
Wow.
super easy, barely an inconvenience.
They upgraded security afterwards.
Yeah,
Tried to.
All right.
which is
It's
good.
Only Warhead. It's Warhead and Alexis.
Not a villain.
Everybody
Not
else
a
is.
villain.
No, I'm saying that it's something bad in the past.
I
Don't
was
say
a
that, bro.
vigilante. It's only illegal. It's not like villain or evil behavior.
Usually, if you're
technically, I've
trying
done
to get
nothing bad.
evidence on crimes, you have to do a little bit more research than asking them up front.
All right. Who did something illegal?
Like most of Firebird, probably.
No, I'm asking our team.
I mean, shit, with the taxes I gotta pay.
Are you
it's
a cop?
basically borderline crime.
I'm a hero.
Those aren't equal here. So,
Okay, conversation switch. Things have happened in the past. We're all here to be heroes.
Alright.
That's it. Yeah.
Are you all... Wait, did everybody do something illegal? Raise your hand if you never did something illegal.
It's just like...
What? You just admitted that you did something illegal.
No, I
The
didn't.
reason is you never did something illegal. That's what the
You
fuck
said you were.
Illegality is too broad of a term. I'm certain most of you have jaywalked. There's no crosswalks in the area.
There's like
Jaywalking's
one.
only a
Is the
crime if
conversation
there's a
topic over?
crosswalk
But there are
within a
none from
specific
this
area.
block, so you're right.
You have to go a bit of a distance, or buy a car.
Well, if there's no crosswalks on this block, it's not jaywalking.
I mean, pedestrians have right of way anyways. So I think if there's no cars, is it a crime? I don't know.
If I jump the road, is it still jaywalking?
In theory,
Depends on how high you
multiple
jump.
bylaws surrounding.
Well, no, it's far. It's just jet boots.
Whoa!
Ow.
But if you went far
Never
enough,
did
or if you went
happen, but
high
no.
enough, then you would
I didn't
you'd
just
be
learn to turn it off.
invading airspace, I
Flying,
suppose.
yeah. No,
Yeah,
I don't
just
go
had,
that
like, a
high,
weird
so I
thought
think
in my
I'm
mind. It
fine.
looked very
Wait,
painful.
technically, oh my god, Sentinels committed a
Don't worry
crime.
about it.
Generally speaking, considering all
Linda,
of
how high have
the
you
laws
flown?
and misdemeanors in the area, it'd be rather difficult to go the entirety without breaking a law. But having that complicate with law enforcement is something that would transfer it into a crime necessarily.
I mean, statistically speaking, almost certainly 100% of, adults have broken some law or another. Whether or not that
Precisely.
means they're hardened criminals.
A better question would be:
better
have you been
Better
arrested?
question.
No. Well,
Or
okay.
been
Not to my
convicted of
knowledge.
anything. An even better
I
question
certainly
would be,
know.
have you been
just
convicted?
forgot that you got arrested? That's not I don't think that's something people just forget.
No,
Linda apparently forgets things.
I swear you've explained this to her before,
I have.
haven't you? Amnesiac.
It's not a big deal.
If you were arrested, it's very likely your face would be somewhere on the criminal database.
Oh.
You could look for that.
Yeah, I guess I forgot that.
I mean, we have my
I
full
guess I
name
completely forgot that. Yep.
And where'd you get that?
from that warehouse you took us to like 4 months ago. There was like a whole discussion about it. We all talked in Charlie's office for like 15 minutes. I'm pretty sure you were there.
Feels like that was like a year ago or something. Give me a break.
That's fair. Listen, a lot of shit's happened.
The whole lot of stuff has been happening this last month.
Mark
By
read the
the
file
way,
and hasn't
The
gone,
moral of the
you're a
story
super
is
criminal,
none of us have
so...
done anything wrong. So
Oh,
By
man.
the way,
I mean, who's to say?
Pretty sure
It's
if
a
you got
slippery slope.
arrested or had a run-in with the law enforcement, you might have done something wrong.
Okay.
Welcome to the conversation.
I don't.
I'm
think
now
I
part of
fought
the
any
conversation.
cops.
Okay.
Just other heroes.
We're talking about
No,
everyone's
that's
criminal
okay.
pasts.
I am now part of the circle and conversation.
I think the intricacies in this conversation might lead to further issues within the team dynamic. It might be preferable just to say, none of us are villains.
That's what I've been saying. So
We all
I
want
stand
to
by
be
with you on that.
heroes. We're all at Firebird. And we're all
Well,
team.
we all are heroes. We're all employed.
I mean, yeah, we all are here. Like,
We
you know,
have
want
jobs here.
to
Like,
be
what the
better
fuck?
heroes. Like, yes, we have jobs. Like, you understand what I mean? We all want to, continue being better heroes.
I think I'm a pretty
Well,
solid hero. Are you implying that we need to improve as heroes, Ashton?
Yes, that's what I'm implying, Alexis. That's what I'm implying. I feel like every hero can improve.
Unless we're
So-
standing in a room with 10 Halifaxes right here, I'm sure we can all do a better job.
I think until someone manages to actually lock Wall Smasher in a room, we all have some things to aspire
It's a
to.
good outfit. It's the classic. I told you this the other week.
Just because it's classic doesn't mean it's fucking good.
It's a good outfit. Halifax's outfit's good, right? It's a good hero outfit. Right?
It's alright.
It's alright.
I've been burned earlier today.
Okay.
You're made of metal.
I think it's really good.
Okay, well, I'm going to put forward. On the one hand, we've got, you know, Halifaxes. And on the other hand, like, Roxy's. Like, come on.
Look, I feel like the pros, they all have their pros.
I suspect that Henry's looks a hell of a lot better on branded merch.
It looks, I really, it's one of my...
It's a stylistic thing.
One of my favorite iterations of his
Actually, that's a
suit.
great question. How many of us have merch?
You have merch?
Yeah.
How do you
I
have
feel a
merch?
very specific niche.
I got a sponsorship deal with these pants. They sell these pants on the Punk Rock Weekly website now.
Damn. Nice.
You know how to use the coffee machine?
My merch contracts got all cancelled.
Not really. I make mine the old-fashioned way. Yeah, cool.
Well,
The topic official merch?
I buy it from somebody.
Or just like in general.
What?
Kind of need it now.
Like official
that
merch you make
bootleg?
money from.
Let's assume it needs to be more official than Isaac having a t-shirt and less official than there being, like, a company to run it.
Somewhere in that ground, then, yes.
Is there just bootleg Mox merch out there?
I guarantee you there's bootleg merch of everyone in Firebird somewhere.
Maybe. Probably.
I put decent odds on me not having any.
If you show up in a news report, usually someone takes a liking to it. There's a whole culture among unknown heroes.
I mean, we all have fan art. I've seen it online. No team fan art yet.
fan art?
I really hope we get team fan art. We do.
Okay, can we take a second then to focus on the fact that Ashton has been browsing spaces in which fan art of us has been posted?
Look, I just randomly see it online sometimes. Okay, is that a crime? If I'm just scrolling through Twitter under
On a
the hero
scale
tag
of
and
1
end
to
up seeing
10,
us?
how good is the fan art though? Like,
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'd say. Like I'd give it like an 8, 9. I think it's pretty good.
pretty good.
What if you were
Some done
normal
by,
about
like,
it? What would you
know,
give it then?
Young kids, but what?
What if you were normal about it though?
What?
How does that affect a score? How does that affect a
I'm
rating?
being normal about it. Am I not being normal about it?
No.
Seems pretty normal.
I don't see how this
What the-
deviates.
You. Well, for one, you think Halifax's outfit is good. That's already not normal.
I don't think it's bad. I just think it's fine.
It's definitely from its generation.
It's you know,
Eh.
it's an older type of hero suit, but it works. It's a callback to his younger days.
Fair.
Yeah, there's like a similar suit back then. This is like the revamped version. But either way, what would
'cause
you consider being normal about it?
Nothing's as
Not?
fashionable like a 60-year-old in a skin-tight suit.
That's true. He is not in his like He is not in the area it was made for.
Look, it's not being 100% confirmed yet, but there's theories online saying that his aging has slowed down. Like, he doesn't look 60, does he?
What do you mean it's not confirmed? Look at the man.
I mean, it's pretty much confirmed, but it's never been like.
Yeah, but like there are actors who don't look their age.
They don't look like him either.
Still
I
looks
don't
like
believe
he's in his
Henry
30s.
Halifax is on Botox.
Neither's
I don't think he
Keanu,
has
you know?
either.
There.
By the way, did we want to have a team talk today? Meeting, since we didn't get to do so last week.
About what?
Team is currently here.
I'm about training, but also how the last week's mission went for us. You know, just going back over it. Hey, Monday.
I've got.
Hello. Lovely to see you,
Hi,
Ash.
Monday. Thanks.
How's it going?
The printer is already broken, and I cannot fix it.
When did it break?
Only mere moments ago, when he attached his family photos to it.
My boy.
I am very upset, but only superficially, to encourage better behavior.
Okay. Do you want another attempt at fixing it?
No, I need someone skilled with magic and technology.
Why do you have someone with magic for a printer?
Magic for
And
photos?
a magic printer?
It was busted with magical means and fried technology.
That
Neat.
makes sense. That makes sense, considering who it is.
Give me a second. I want to check it out.
Oh,
Hello?
hello?
Clarissa.
Are we just okay?
Clarissa.
Are you guys
Yeah,
all
I forget
still
about
not
words.
used to this?
I don't think I've ever seen
Don't
this you in
stand
this
up.
form before.
It's one of our members.
This is one of the D class. One of the D class. One of the D class.
You've seen her before.
Linda, stand down. Linda,
She's our
stand down.
roommate.
She treated you like 2 days ago.
Not my big ray.
No, a lot of people
I
here don't
did
treat
not
the
get treated by an
orbs, so,
orb.
like-
Oh.
You got treated.
Oh,
let's
Horb is a
hear,
new one.
Oh,
That's
you.
Fair enough.
Thanks.
What
Okay.
are you wearing?
Everyone's so
Sorry for the
afraid to go to
confusion.
work.
I went winter shopping because they had a deal.
I
I'm
mean,
trying it out. It's not the actual outfit.
fair enough.
It's August.
I mean, I guess
It's
it doesn't
not the actual outfit. This is my
matter.
slime.
Yeah.
This is,
God, that's a hell of an advantage.
this is not my
so.
This is not my outfit. This is the ones that I'm planning to buy. This is the slime. Do you never like preview an outfit?
Try before you buy. A common tactic.
Alright, hang on. I'll change.
So it's the implication here you're not
human, and
I
it was like
see so many people
Hey, Summer,
it's not even this big. Like it was like way
you
bigger.
broke a printer?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where? Is it up by reception? I don't know where the printer
Wait,
is.
what was it talking
It's
about?
in the meeting room.
Oh, yeah.
Back
What did you do?
I
we
tried to
took a
print out some
photo of-
photos,
Yeah.
and the printer broke trying to print out said photos from my phone.
It might be slightly magical in nature. We took pictures at a magical place, and the phones were
most
fine,
magical place
so
ever.
we didn't expect anything to happen here. But
Magic
it
stuff.
could be magic stuff. It could just be Summer being bad with technology. We're not
I
really
don't
sure.
think it was
This
me
hasn't
being bad
happened
with
before.
technology.
Is it that bad? It was smoking a bit. It started glowing bright green.
Oh. I was gonna rewind it. I'm just checking it out first.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I should connect my phone again because, or if anyone should, it looked like it was about to explode.
Have you done other things with the files, or are they only on your phone?
Some of them are on Winter's phone as well.
Did they start on Winter's phone?
We both took separate pictures.
Okay.
Perfectly fine.
Do you want to... I was going to say text them, but I'm not sure that's a good plan.
I mean, if someone has like a burner phone.
Well, if it fucks up my phone, it doesn't matter. I can fix the phone.
But yeah, no, I mean, Winter and I both took photos and nothing happened. So this is different.
Trying to see if I can fix it.
That might require a DM, which I think they might be busy.
I've already pinged. I'm just gonna let the thing hang and I'll just do it and
yeah.
Hard to tell. Just gonna put it on a slow burn.
It'll be probably the best thing. Once again, sorry to break the printer. It's listen, it might be my first time using one, but I don't think hooking it up and then pressing the big green button that says print is that unintuitive. So I don't think it was me just messing up technology.
Yeah. Do you want to transfer me the photos?
Maybe not.
All right.
They are a little bit personal, technically.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I'd need to ask Winter if we want
No,
to.
that's
it needs to
probably a good decision. I didn't think about that.
Group decision on that. Yeah.
I'm just nosy, to be clear. Like, I just think it's neat.
I mean, that's fair.
It's not for important things, so.
Plus, it's not every day that a printer essentially almost explodes. So.
Yeah.
Besides the cultist and the smasher guy that escaped.
That's what we're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, we're talking about the confrontation
How
with
did he
Wolf Smasher and
escape?
Paranormal.
How did he escape?
That's what I've been calling him. How did he
Wall
escape?
Smasher had a partner.
He's
They have the ability to channel actual electromagnetic pulses. So
That's
they could
new.
open the
Does
door
she
to
have
cell.
hang on, does she have the ability to channel electromagnetic pulses, or did she have a thing that channeled electromagnetic pulses? Or do you know?
Whether it was external or internal is beyond me, but they were able to knock me out.
Okay.
And I can
Alright,
tell where the
so
source was
they
from.
had. So he had a partner that was inside here. Was she inside one of the cells, or was she free that was able to do
She
that?
can go through walls.
Go through walls, turn
She's
invisible, the whole shebang.
Well,
Yeah.
she's very dangerous. It seems. that sounds scrappy.
And she
had
broken
she was on
HQ, so
par with Wall Smasher. They were just a lot quieter, so people didn't talk about them as much.
I would
Yeah,
say
because
she's
the
probably
honest, the
substantially more
Smasher guy
dangerous
is,
than
like,
Wall
super
Smasher.
strong as in the name, but I would think that the cells here would be able to withstand
Beyond the
his strength.
physical sense, yes.
Yeah, and the physical, but if someone like helped him like that, then they just, you know.
I believe he would
currently
have
did
a
not
pretty
have-
hard time getting out, but like
Well, we did put
It's
like
only the
10
cells.
gorillas in one cell once, and none of them managed to break out. So.
So
But I still think he was. Like,
yesterday I
we
saw
should've
Wall
given them more
Smasher
space.
smash through like several consecutive like concrete walls in the space in between.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
probably rather
but I
debrief.
would think that the cells in here would be like made for people with physical strengths as well.
So, this
They
is.
are.
Yeah, but
They're just
Wolf
not designed
Smasher
for wall
things that
smasher.
caused him to escape. I
is a
understand.
special case. Yeah. No walls can really contain him. There have been no reports of walls that can contain him. We found
Can
out
I
that
ask, was the cult related to him, or was just something that happened to happen at the same time?
I don't believe there was a connection from all I've seen. They just wanted to rob a bank.
If there is, then it doesn't necessarily make a lot of sense why he's stuck in the sewers.
Yeah. He's currently stuck in the sewers. And the cultists are connected to the sewers.
They're probably worshipping the entity that is the sewers, would be my best guess.
Things are in the sewers.
I think
Sewers is
not that many.
a real bad place right now. So.
By the way, has there been giving any recommendations by B ranks if teams should go, down there?
We didn't end up doing a debrief. A lot of people were pretty tapped. So we're going to do that later. But basically, Albert's going to get people together at some point. I don't
Got it.
think... So, unless we're going to go fight the monster, which presumably someone should do at some point, but like...
Yeah.
If we're going to fight the monster, then I suppose. Otherwise, I think research is going to continue to be the best way forward.
Yeah. Most likely.
Especially if we've now seen that it is adverse to people leaving.
It's lucky that Wolf Smasher was there, in a way. I normally wouldn't say that, but, considering he ran through and gave you guys an exit.
Yeah. I'm glad he hit Guy and not me.
I wish he didn't hit anyone.
That would-
That's probably for the best that he hit Guy and not you.
Yeah.
Dude, he's got a fucking heavy hand.
It's, yeah.
Very much so.
He broke a lot of my ribs.
Yeah, me
Broke
too.
All of my ribs.
You don't count.
I got better, yeah.
You don't count.
I still feel it.
It's
Yes,
just
and every
happens just because he regenerates.
Listen, every time I tell him to not get hurt, he just says it's fine, it doesn't count, so I'm telling him back to him.
That seems pretty fair.
This is a good way to go about things.
Listen, if he's gonna use that argument against me too,
Ignoring your problems and, just dealing with the consequences in the least intrusive way.
It's a good strategy.
Listen, if you're gonna use
The
that
Firebird
argument
way.
against me being worried about you, I'm gonna say it right back when you complain about the pain you feel when you fight me.
How's it going?
You cannot have both ways. That's not how
Quite
it
well.
goes.
I would suggest paying close attention to your meeting, though.
We're just hanging out.
We're just hanging out, actually.
Oh, I see. I was informed you were all in the middle of a meeting.
No.
I mean, not strictly. We're talking about the sewers, which I suppose is vaguely a meeting. Ashton wanted to do a team meeting at some point, but that's not this.
Perhaps I was informed incorrectly.
Who sent you our way?
Sorry, like, if the sewers doesn't want you to leave, I'd be
Ms. Piper,
person to go down.
I requested to listen in. I wish to evaluate how well your team communicates.
Well,
Still surprised I haven't found a single parent for my alligator down there.
Ashton wanted to meet with us at some point, so...
I see. Ashan. I'm not familiar with this name.
Ashton. That's Ashton.
Ashton. My apologies.
Yeah.
Good morning, Ashton.
Morning, Atsuki. Yeah, we'll be having a meeting at some point. I don't know where Addox has gone. We'll see what
They said they were going to the training rooms.
He said, and I quote, "I'm bored. I'm gonna go do something."
Is it the guy with the
And-
diving suit?
Yes.
Yeah, the fish.
Oh, I hate that guy. He's a dick.
Yeah.
He threatened to drop kick my penguin just because my penguin called him a turtle because of his helmet.
I see. That does seem rather uncalled for.
That sounds
Mind you, a penguin that has the same intelligence as a 40-year-old.
I see.
I can't tell if that's a statement more about 4-year-olds or penguins.
I mean, because if the normal penguin wouldn't talk, technically a baby still. But from what I've been told, they have the intelligence of a 40-year-old.
I see.
What sort of experiences do you all have with working with Mr. DiCarpio?
Addox.
That is Addox.
That's his last name?
Addox DiCarpio, yes.
It's so fucking funny.
They're on field for repairs. They will help even when they're not explicitly asked to. They're mostly only mean on the surface. They're a good hero. Mostly.
Mostly.
I mean, they could be a little nicer to new recruits.
They could be a little. They're working on it, but they could be a little nicer in general. Not even just the new recruits, just in general.
He's pretty reliable.
He's working on it.
Comparatively to other people.
I'm not criticizing him as a hero. I'm criticizing him as a person.
Yeah.
In which
I
case,
see.
there's a lot more flaws to bring up, which I will not be doing now.
Listen, I'm sure the guy
I
has his
understand.
redeeming qualities or whatever, and I just saw a face of him. But for now, fuck that guy. Every time I see him, he has something nasty to say to my face, or he's threatening a small little kid or a small little animal. So.
Yeah, no, yep, that's fair.
Great track record.
I think it's not
Again,
unfair to say that he's a better hero than a person.
Yeah.
Again, I'll give him the benefit, the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he's just acting like what's the anime term? Soon, I don't know.
Tsundere.
That maybe he's that, but to me he's just an asshole, and I would drop kick him happily.
I wouldn't.
if I could.
I mean, I wouldn't label. Maybe Addox is a Tsundere.
No.
I wouldn't really know. I wouldn't really know. I wouldn't really label him that. Really wouldn't label
Dude, he
him
tried
that.
to buy a piranha for a cigarette. Like,
Yeah, the deal didn't go through.
I mean, it's not the worst description. They chained my neck to a bike lock, but they were using it to perform brain surgery, so I suppose that evens out.
what?
I had a bullet in my
Alright.
head there to take it out. I didn't want them to.
Okay.
I see.
But yeah, he's a good hero.
Warhead, you can understand a little bit when I speak Portuguese, right?
He's working on the
Vaguely.
being nice
Eu não
thing.
sei se eu vou
He
conseguir
says at least.
sobreviver aqui.
He and I made a promise. I'm gonna work on my confidence. He's gonna work on being a bit more nice.
Eu não sei se eu vou conseguir sobreviver aqui.
He's gotten better.
Estou no
When he
meu
first came
limite.
here, he was he was a little bit worse, I'd say.
I'm going to remind you that it's been like
see.
10 days since he was racist against an entire continent of people.
I know that happened. I know that
I
happened.
To be
see.
fair, a lot of people here seem to be racist towards like non-explicitly humanoid beings. So
There is that.
It would be difficult to be racist to a very small group of people.
listen,
What's
as
not?
long as
It's
people
really
get
easy, actually.
We're all talking about you behind your back.
Greetings,
That's what's
Mr.
going on.
Carpio.
No,
Yeah, I assume as much.
Strictly speaking, he wasn't here and he was downstairs, which means it was behind his back.
Eh.
Talking about you being racist towards a whole nation of people, apparently. I didn't know that.
Continent, actually. He picked all of Asia.
Continent. Yeah, we're just talking about how I think you're a dick.
Yeah, that you're spot on.
Technically,
I mean,
we were saying
I
that
think I made that pretty clear in each event that I met you, but you're gonna say that you never met me before, like you usually do.
I mean, I don't remember you, so.
Yeah, we met like 6 times now, and each time you've been an awful dick towards me.
Are you sure? Like, I feel like I remember after the 5th.
No, I'm
I feel
pretty
like
sure
you're
it's
just
the
fucking with me.
6th. Warhead was like 2 times. That was there 2 times. The rest it was just like in passing, so maybe you forgot. But yeah, I think you're a dick. But apparently people
Failing
telling me you're a
6
good hero.
first.
Weren't you both
Failing
hanging out
6
in the
first
water at the
impressions is
mall
impressive.
after the elementals thing?
It was really
Ask
hot,
him.
alright?
Is that where you guys went?
It was really hot.
Okay.
I mean, the building had been
I
on
guess.
fire.
Me on comms if you need me.
Yeah. Got it.
That was, by the way, your opportunity to try to get the team meeting done.
Belinda's not here.
True.
It's fine, Ashton. Timing is really... This place is really big. You're fine, Ashton.
Man, if only we had some, like, sort of communicator we could use to make a time
I'm
and place
trying to
meeting.
figure out if now's a good time, if we should leave it for later. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I mean, I'm gonna be very
I get
honest to you, Ashton. Later is probably going like some sick shit is gonna happen, or like some crazy maniac outside is gonna decide it's the
morning's
grand
all the
time.
chill time.
Two teams are currently out on a mission. I assume they all fucked off, so I
Become
imagine.
a super villain out of nowhere and start exploding banks. Or
I do
whatever.
believe there is a team, at least one, deployed at the moment. Yes.
I assume it's the Harpy situation, because this was the deadline.
Easy
but-
it is to make a cult. There is a
I'm
lot
not
of those
certain.
fuckers outside.
Well, you gotta be real charismatic.
I had the stream
Or
the
have,
same
like,
unless it was something else,
mind
but I feel like I would have had it if it was something else.
Like brain control.
Put it like someone really charismatic to be considered
Yeah.
someone with like
Hey.
mind control abilities.
No, because it's just being charismatic. If
What
someone
if like
doesn't want to
someone's
do something, they won't do
What
it.
if someone's like
And works well as
power
a sheep.
it is to be incredibly charismatic? Would that be?
Not mind control.
There's nothing going on right now.
We're just
I'm trying
waiting
to
for
buy
Ashton
smoke
to
screens,
decide that
but
we
they're
should be
really
having a team
fucking
meeting.
Expensive.
Okay.
Smoke screen?
You know, just
I get it. I get it.
I'm
I
gonna
get it.
make a
Two of us are gonna get pulled away for
because there is
medical
no
at some
disco,
point,
like,
and
clips.
another one of us is gonna get pulled.
Disco
Well,
night?
one of those two is
Oh,
also gonna get
that
pulled away
sounds
for a
cool.
debrief at some point, presumably when those
Yes,
teams
but
get
I'm-
back. So
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Mis-
I'm
yeah, with
getting
Mr.
vibe.
Redwall.
Yep.
I need to rent
I'll go
out
for a team
lasers
meeting.
because I have 2 venues in mind.
I'll go
But
over
those
comms.
2 venues are expensive.
But
Yeah.
I'll go over here
Alright,
instead
you
of not
make some
double
lasers?
voice.
Okay.
That's
I'll-
annoying.
I need
make some
lasers and
weapons, so-
smokes and smoke rails. That'd be cool.
Okay, yeah, I got
Do
that.
you know
I got
how
that. That should be fine.
expensive it is to rent out a disco ball, like a genuine disco ball? Like, this shit expensive. What the fuck?
You could always break a.
Buy it.
You could always like try to break a mirror
Hey
and a bunch of
guys,
parts and
sorry
like
for
glue it
not
to like a
deciding soon
styrofoam
enough.
ball.
So team
Yeah, but
meeting
at that
Make it a
point,
disco ball.
on
at that
one
point,
of the
I would rather
seats.
kill myself because they thought
On
that
one of the
we
corner
would
seats
be
next to the
basically
stairwell,
gluing
in the
till
main
it put
area in
pieces
5
of
minutes.
mirrors on an like circle like surface. Sounds miserable.
Thanks.
Yeah, I guess it
imagine
makes
it would take
sense.
a while.
And cheaper.
It is cheaper, but a bunch of
This
people
is,
around me seems to
Linda,
have an
I
unreasonable amount of money, so I
right
may as well be a
neither
little leech
longer
and
I got
ask them to
attacked.
help me out with that.
That is true.
The patience
You
required
got-
does
you
seem
got
like an excellent
attacked?
training opportunity.
Smoke machine though.
Yeah, that there was some
What did you say?
person,
I
weirdo,
said it
villain,
seems like an excellent
I don't
training
know,
opportunity.
he grabbed me by the throat and
Right?
Did I do the little
Yeah, Team
pieces
Teams
of
was
like a
here
broken mirror?
fighting him a bit.
Yes.
I was on patrol and he just surprised me. I'm
I
sorry.
trick someone in thinking
Training
that it's
patience
funny?
by engaging in
return
a
to
tedious
HQ
activity.
and make sure you get healed once you're healed, please.
Can I trick some poor
If
fuckers
Team Teams
to
is on the
think that
case,
it's
I don't think we
training?
need to dispatch ourselves.
Probably could.
Whoever it is, he escaped already.
I'm not certain what would
I
make
will
it
not
poor,
manage to
but
me.
No idea.
Now as for a
Understood.
smoke
I do believe it is
machine.
You
a good
capable of
training
getting back to HQ?
Yeah,
So me and my brother
I'm
used
on
to
my way
do.
back.
We always to these smoke machines were really expensive. We used to just grab a bunch of dry ice from the local supermarket and just dunk in water, and we had a bunch of smoke.
No, I'll make a machine.
He said he's gonna make it, so I'll trust him.
I've made
You can
them
make a
before
smoke
for concerts.
Oh, that's kick ass,
Good
dude.
budget ones, but
I would ask to borrow my grandpa's disco ball and smoke machine stuff, but I would have to ship it all the way from Brazil, and at that point, it's not worth it anymore.
That costs a lot of money, actually.
That's fair.
I could go visit, but I would still have to bring it with me back, and I still would have to pay like the fees of like bringing that thing in.
Also, it still needs to get back to him at some point, presumably.
Yeah, my grandpa would be good Alex about it.
And usually it's like the heavier the package, the more expensive it is as well. So it's like if you're shipping that whole thing that like
Bunch
weighs
of them,
how
but
much
each
again?
of them is for a different thing. Like
Even-
we
even
have
if it
one
doesn't
that
weigh
can
a
mirror
lot.
reflections,
Even if it
reflect
just
into little
doesn't weigh a lot,
parts.
they just still charge
And
you
there's
a
another
shit ton
one
of
that is
money
like
for
a
it.
classic one. That we have a jumbo one for like old style stuff, and we have like very tiny ones for like birthday
Something about a
parties.
concert, I think.
No,
Skater guy.
I'm planning a disco
Actually, if
night.
you can get us. Oh,
Did I miss anything?
Pickles will be happy.
I've been busy.
No, pretty much just,
Yes,
pretty much
I'm
just,
planning mostly
pretty
for
much just sitting here
pickles,
talking,
but I'm
waiting for
making
everyone
it
else to get
up
back
if
in
they wanna
mission.
come. But I'm
I think so, at
realizing that
least. Or just chilling.
renting a place and a bunch of stuff is incredibly expensive when I'm graduating.
Actually,
So I'm trying to budget everything.
actually, you think you can get me one of them smoke machines too?
Are you thinking
mean,
of inviting people
maybe.
outside of Firebird, or is it
It's not
just
gonna be a nice
Firebird?
one. It's gonna be pretty budget.
Yeah, if it works, it works.
If anyone shows up, I will be happy.
a concert going if I can get it approved.
Well, my thought was.
I'm good. For those that have no idea what's going on, I am shifting things around so that I can get out of my door. Because I didn't turn my furnace down and I am cooking.
They did previously, basically. So everyone knows. But yes. So if I'm gonna rent out a place for a disco night, I wanted to, like, bare minimum, have a dance floor. Like, like with the lights and everything that change color. Because that is essential for disco night. Alright?
Okay, we're gonna use one of the office rooms.
Okay.
So then, if people want to talk about some private things, they can.
Yes.
Sit down.
How many people would fit in it?
Good punch.
Should say the B rank ones. I'm not sure which one's supposed to be the. You know, we can use this one.
This one's right here. Yeah.
I have a feeling this one's not going to be used for a while.
I feel like a lot of them are. I just place choose through B class.
Oh, my brain does not like this room for some reason. Cool.
Is it really
Even if
bad?
you look that way.
Better if I look this way, so I'm gonna stand, I guess.
You take that chair.
Not his wheels.
What?
With wheels?
It is wheels.
What's wrong with What's wrong with wheels on chairs?
I don't like chairs with wheels.
Okay.
Okay. Got it. Okay. So, I wanted to talk to you, I wanted to make sure everyone was here for this. We had a brief talk about, what we thought about our last mission. But, I don't believe Mox was there for most of it. To catch you up on some of the things that was missed for those that weren't there, a lot of us agreed that there was a lot of conflict and struggle with indignation when we were on that mission with them. A lot of instances where we found that indignation didn't consider us when there was crossfire occurring, and weren't really. They were difficult to team up with, to plan with. We've already talked to Laz about it, and he's going to talk to their team about that. Laz offered that maybe we could do a training exercise with them, but some of us don't feel comfortable with that quite yet. But anyone who wants to participate, Laz will contact us about it. I'm not making the whole team participate in it. Yeah. What does anyone have any personal thoughts about last mission regarding how we worked as a team?
Some thoughts right now. Who the fuck invited this dog? Not you, the one behind you.
Don't say that.
Gotta get more specific when you're mentioning something like that.
That's a new noise.
Fuck.
Is that the fucking
I
vents?
was about to get up.
Is that the sound of Monday moving around up there?
I didn't hear anything.
I also didn't.
It's not a dog, she's a fox.
It was
How
probably
am I supposed to
someone
fucking
really far
tell?
away.
They're the same fucking shape.
Addox, please don't.
It's racist.
Atsuki, maybe you should
Yes.
provide some context on what you're looking for.
Yes, I requested to attend this meeting via Miss Piper. I requested because I wanted to see how your team communicates.
Oh my
What? That does
Okay.
not sound like
That.
sense.
I did
Well, it didn't sound like that before, but
I have avatars beyond a distance turned off. I'm not hearing any of this shit, so I'm assuming someone's got world audio kicking around.
Yeah. It sounded like a
team
dragon
meeting.
or something.
Team meeting
One moment.
adjourned?
I'll check.
If you could come back with any news.
Alright. The fuck was that?
I don't know what that was.
it's gonna
Probably
be
something
really
good.
funny if it does turn out to have just been the air vents.
Some weird air vents.
Hey guys, quick. Sorry, I'm talking in everyone's head for a second. If you hear a roar whenever you're outside the training room, no, you don't. Thank you.
Oh.
I guess we didn't hear that.
Yeah, I didn't hear shit, actually.
Weird hair vents. You're right, Alexis. They really need to check the hair vents.
There's some kind of rat in the vent. Did you hear that? The rat was really
The acoustics in this place are fucked.
I'm not allowed to talk about
But,
rats and vents. Roxy said so.
Okay.
Right. Turning
Alright.
to the topic. Atsuki wanted to listen in on a meeting to see how we communicate. Is everyone here comfortable with that? And we can, ask her to leave if we want to talk about some more private things amongst the team.
Well, I got just a thing for this. Well, here it is.
Haddox.
I see. This is the same gesture you showed me yesterday. Thank you, Mr. Carpio.
That's right.
I kind of love her.
Use your words, Haddox. Are you not comfortable with it?
Are you sure you want me to use
This
my
is
words?
This is the only guy that raised his hands when I asked who did illegal stuff.
You said specifically who didn't do illegal stuff. Those are the words that came out of your mouth.
Robert Sebastian, if it
I
would be
don't
more
believe
conducive
that
to
you
your
are
ability to host this meeting,
the most
I will leave.
innocent person out of
Well,
all
that's
of
what I said.
Your
That's my
operational
fucking
efficiency is more
testimony.
important.
Yes, I'd appreciate
So-
it if you'd leave. I'm sorry.
Shove it.
Understood.
Maybe you can come in for another team meeting later.
I wish you a good meeting.
Wait, why did we throw her out?
So then we can
Because she's a
concentrate
tool.
more. You're apologizing to her later, Haddox. We're talking
No,
later.
the fuck I ain't.
We are.
God, these vents.
Yeah, they're really loud.
Anyway.
Kind of creepy.
Maybe that's why none of the B ranks are in this office.
Maybe.
Well, I was in the training room earlier. I know what's going on. Nothing that exciting.
You think the airflow for the vent, there's like a gap and it just makes these sounds? You know, like when wind comes through the window and there's just a small gap and it sounds like wailing?
To the point.
Generally speaking,
Trading
I do
again.
not agree with Alex.
I'm gonna turn down certain sounds. Anyway, back to concentrating. I'd recommend turning down certain sounds. Anyway, back to the topic at hand. How do we think we did as a team? Is there any feedback does anyone have for this for the Pacific mission regarding Wall Smasher and the female villain?
Well,
Anything that we need to improve on?
I can only speak for the people I actually encountered during the battle. For example, I think Roxy did a great job. She was delivering support. She was basically behind my shield the entire time. So I was able to, work together with her. I think Mox was behind my shield for a little bit, but then went outside. I don't know what the rest did. I think all of you roamed. I didn't really
jack
catch
shit.
a glimpse of a lot of all the roamers. I saw Warhead fight pretty hard, and he did like this really cool laser thing out of his head. I don't know.
Yeah, it was pretty
It looked great. It was cool.
Yeah, that slowly kills me. I shouldn't do it too often.
Please don't do it too often.
Just man up. You'll be fine. Just tough it out. Easy.
No, this one actually kills me. Like I don't
Overall, I
regenerate
can only vouch or speak for Roxy. I think we did our job. We healed somebody together. I put up a shield. She healed them with her music. And yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for the information and the feedback. Anyone else?
I did jack shit because people kept jumping in front of the gun. Still upset about that.
Was it anyone on our team or was it indignation?
Oh, it was all indignation.
Got it. So no, everyone here stayed out of the way. There's
Yeah.
no issue here. Okay. again, Laz has informed me that he's going to be talking to Indignation. He's probably doing so now about everything that occurred. Hopefully, in
From what I
future,
observed-
things will be better.
From what I've observed of their most recent training, that's not a problem conducive to just between the different teams. Friendly fire seems to be a part of just how their team rolls.
Yeah, but
if that's consistently going to be an issue, we need to work around it, not with it.
If it's going to consistently be an issue, they need to stop being deployed to group events and encounters.
Well, that's frankly not our call to make.
Well, if we
But
need
we
to work
can
around
bitch about
another
it.
hero team, then that's inherently a problem because we're supposed to be working together.
Correct.
Yeah.
And I understand that is a problem. But I also understand that you can file complaints anonymously. Other than that, we have no sway on whether we get deployed with or without them.
look, Laz is gonna talk with them. Hopefully, they work on themselves. Okay. I understand your point, Mox. If they aren't going to change, we need to be able to, unfortunately, work around them. We should have to work with them, and they
I
should
think
be able to change themselves so they can.
if the issue is that working around them means Addix doesn't get to, participate in the encounter in the way that is most effective, then he should just take the friendly fire hit on them.
That's not what I was implying.
I think the main
us
issue
as a
is
group-
Alexis.
Team Indignation has mainly close-up melee fighters, and we have a lot of ranged fighters, except for Ashton and Warhead, I guess. All of us can use some form of support or ranged ability. So it's a bunch of close-up fighters with a bunch of distant fighters. So we're about to get in the way a lot.
Have you tried shooting one person in a fist fight with another one and not shoot the other person? Kinda not fucking easy.
Depends on your weaponry.
Yeah.
The reality of the situation is our team was never going to be super great stacked up against Wall Smasher. It was not a great decision from the B ranks to deploy us rather than, say, teams to that encounter. But that's a different thing. That's a higher level allocation of resources. And obviously they have interest in getting us to encounter things that aren't going to be within our comfort level so long as it doesn't get people killed. So they're going to make whatever decisions. Wall Smasher was never going to be a fight that we were going to be good in, though. It's just not.
Yeah.
We did fine,
I mean, the
even with most of
alternative
these
is-
people, against, the Olympus grunts. Because they don't, break most of our bones when they hit you once.
There's also the alternative that the Johnny Hole Smasher encounter was not gonna go well at all. For anyone around them.
The higher level tactical decisions I'm gonna just not worry about for this, but
yeah.
I think that if they're not able to participate in team engagements, then they can suffer the consequences. That's my main point.
Yeah.
But realistically, even if we were alone or had any other team, we would have similar limitations in our ability to actually fucking fight the guy.
Yeah. Wall Smasher was always going to be a difficult matchup against us. Same with the other villain there.
I believe that another reason the B rank sent us was probably because Team Indignation has, from what I've seen, zero support heroes or healing heroes.
They have none.
They are all just full attack, and that's it. I feel like. I don't know. Do you know any of them who does support stuff?
None of
I
them
think
help
they just-
support things. No.
At
They're all
least
full
two
attack.
people just
supporting
get
them in
back
this
up on
matter.
their own. But that's not support. That's
Yeah.
just kind of
But I think they would have been a lot
self-sustainability.
worse off if we didn't offer healing support at least.
Eh.
I didn't
Either
get a
way,
lot of
yes, it was
opportunity
going
to
to be
heal anyone, so Roxy is the main one there.
Yeah.
I don't think they have any healers, but I also didn't heal very many people, so I don't know.
Yeah. They don't have any healers, from what I understand.
Actually,
Either
quick
way.
question.
Mm.
From what I heard, someone went and got Angel from Team Teams to come heal people. Was that any of us?
I
No.
think that's when my suit was broken.
Nope.
No.
First time hearing
Okay,
about this.
So then, even when we had healers there, they went to the other team and grabbed someone else's healer.
Broadly speaking, our issues with indignation are they don't pay attention to others around them, and they don't coordinate or cooperate with the people around them either. This folds into that.
And we should be more assertive in this matter. I think a big issue that stems through all of this is that we aren't voicing our actual.
We literally voiced our actions
capabilities and-
directly to their authority figure.
Laz
their
is going to
authority
talk
figure.
to them. Laz is technically their mentor. So Laz is going to
Can
talk
I-
to them about it.
Yeah, so
I feel like it's-
authority in
agree.
brackets.
It's better that Laz gives them the information than us. Let's look at it. I don't think some of them might have not taken it as well. I think some are receptive to feedback, but I think certain people on the team would get defensive, and then things would turn into a bigger issue.
How
I
much
definitely
discussion
have-
and strategy was made before going to the fight?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take it
Say-
to
say-
zero.
Say it
They were
again.
already there.
Say again. What?
We met outside the
Uh,
building.
there was no
Literally
discussion on
Flash
strategy
stepped
before we
away
Right,
from
but
everything. So
they initiated the fight before we even got there.
Ren has
I'm not
shown
saying
a
they aren't.
consistent unwillingness to coordinate or cooperate with others over basically every mission we've been on where he's also been present.
Who?
They're
Catalyst.
Catalyst.
Leader.
Yeah.
Catalyst.
Who's that? I'm sorry, I'm not really good with the names of
The
the
guy with lightning bullshit. And now fire bullshit.
Brown and
too.
white hair. Yeah.
Oh, that guy. Oh.
He has consistently ignored or trampled on attempts to coordinate with his team. Especially, to be honest, especially coming from Ashton.
Is this meeting to complain about other heroes, or is it to get a way for us to
Yeah,
improve?
I'm fine with just complaining. I love that.
If this is just going to be complaining, then I'm needed elsewhere.
What are you needed for?
Anything else. I will discuss the specifics with Ashton later on what
You raised this fucking point. You asked, what did we do to coordinate? And, what steps could we have taken? I responded that, this is one of the things.
Ren ran off.
My response was that Ren has consistently refused to coordinate even when attempts have been made with him. If you want to move on, we can move on, because this is the point that you raised.
So is it just
Look,
Ren that is incooperative, or is it all the members as well?
Let's stop talking about indignation. Okay? That's
Okay.
not what we're here for.
Is that the point of the whole meeting?
No.
No, it's not the point of the whole meeting. The point of the meeting was to try to focus on us improving as a team. Okay, let's not care about the other teams for now. Trying to focus on us. Okay? I have some feedback. I think you all did great out there, in my opinion. The best you could. Mox was great at giving support where things were needed, jumping in and doing as the default plan had dictated. Same with Warhead. Addox you felt like you couldn't intervene as much. I saw you on the sidelines a few times. I understand now why. Because you felt like friendly fire would always occur, considering
In-
Nation was around.
My only defense. I tried to switch up tactics, load more smokes, wait for opportunities to bail other people out.
Yeah.
It didn't really come up a
Good.
lot, but tried.
Good job adapting with the situation.
Mm.
If in future, if you want to try to avoid friendly fire in those situations, use your hook. But I am, as we've discussed here, if the team that we're paired with is not willing to work with us as much, then what happens is on them.
Sorry.
Go on.
What opportunities were you looking to create with your smokes? I don't know how you use those.
Get somebody out of having their ass whooped.
Okay.
Someone's on the back foot, someone's like on the fucking ground, smoke, pull them out.
Okay.
It's really good.
Well-
and it's good to make creating opportunities for yourself. Sorry.
All right. I think when we talk about team dynamics, I think the best people I work with at least are Roxy, Mox, and Warhead. They make use of my shield pretty frequently. I don't know about you three. I barely see you. You mainly do your own thing. I know you kind of tried to get into my dome during the battle, but then you kind of ran off. That was kind of. I feel like there was a communication issue there. Yeah.
Either way, yeah. I hesitated in that moment, admittedly, and thought that others would be suited for it, so I tried to direct them over there. But yeah, team ups is something that I want to work on more in future. I'm gonna make a document about it. If anyone has any ideas of, things that can be done between, members of the team to do kind of combos in a way. Like using your smokes ad hocs would be really interesting to create engagements. You smoke out the individual, we all jump in. We could use certain callouts to indicate what we're going to be doing too. Like, for example, Linda and Roxy, when it comes to your shields and your healing, it's really good giving the team some time to heal up. We did so in our fight against the D-class the other day. I felt like that was very effective. We could have callouts for those that I can communicate, yelling them out, but also over comms. And we can have descriptions to each. I won't make them too complicated because, it's a lot of things to remember. But I think it would be helpful for us having some combos because I feel like as a team, we're not, we are strong individuals, but we're not like other teams that are, built to work alone. I think we work better together, and I think doing team ups very much amplifies that, and signifies that. But yeah, back to my feedback. Alexis, I saw you doing your best out there, trying to gain openings, and trying to hit the female villain where you could, trying to stay away from War Smasher. It was a good idea. I'm going to yeah, very bad. That would not be a good scenario against War Smasher. You understood your capabilities, which was, it's good.
Well, strictly speaking, I was trying to harass him with pepper spray, and then he kicked me back, 40 feet and broke most of my ribs. So, like, at that point, I stayed away from him.
Yeah, that's the smart option. That's the smarter option.
A lot of people tend to fuck up pretty quickly once their ribs break.
Yeah. I mean, this sort of encounter is not something I have a lot of options in. I'm certainly going to be probably our weakest member in any kind of confrontation like that,
but you're great at granting support and being our eyes and scouting around.
Yeah.
Which I'm going to assume you did. I didn't see you much, but I'm assuming that, was on purpose.
Yeah, I was trying to track down when you call her paranormal in your thing?
I call her paranormal. It's just a name I've given her. We don't know her villain name yet. So
when she disappeared at one point, I was trying to keep an eye on where she went. But I couldn't figure it out. So I
Give
checked
me
a couple of
2 seconds.
areas,
Don't-
like in the nearby
Don't wait
stuff.
up on me.
Okay.
But yeah, mostly I was also trying to look for cases of someone who was, like injured and downed or something like that. Like Mox got hit by something at one point. Fixed them up.
Yeah, that's a good method to go about things, especially since there weren't many civilians in the area, and most of the civilians had remained inside the bank. So there was no one that needed to be, evacuated in that moment. And yeah, Sentinel, I think you did really good with communicating with the rest of the team. You communicated well with Warhead and did that one of them a team up together, where you locked Wall Smasher in a shield and exploded.
Yeah,
very helpful, very good. And you were also providing a lot of support to Roxy. Warhead, you did what I said to do, which was pretty much just try to take on the big guy. You did good.
Really good.
Sorry for getting smashed with your head.
No, it was hard enough to keep his attention. He was going fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
For a big guy, he sure as hell's fast.
Yeah, Flash Step was new. I didn't know that he was capable of such things. It's never been really reported on.
What is his ability?
People always theorize
Super
that he has
strength
super
doesn't
strength.
exactly give you speed like that.
Yeah.
Well, yes, it is. There's fucking you use strength in the legs too.
Legs.
No, he vanished from where he was. It's not that he was fast.
Strong.
He
Fast,
disappeared
but
from in
needs to
front
build
of
up that speed.
Linda and then appeared right behind him, or behind the.
Yeah, no, I saw it too when he broke out.
Shield.
Still.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, maybe that's a power from the other one. Because I noticed that the ghost lady had some pretty rough punches too.
Well,
yeah. No, he used it when she wasn't close by, unless she was close by and we didn't see it. We were pursuing him at one point. And he did a flash step and hit a catalyst. So unless she was in the area.
I wanted to mention something that you wrote, submitted in your report. It's that my barriers can keep Wall Smasher contained.
Seems like it was doing that. Is that not true?
Well, if we were in a video game and my shields had HP and a normal
It was just
person's
going
punch
down
would take like
constantly.
1% of it, Wall Smasher takes 50% of it
Got
in one
it.
punch.
Got it.
Is that true for your smaller shields?
Noted.
It's true for any shield. I had the smallest shield out, and he punched once, and I felt like all my energy was leaving me. That was really bad.
Okay, but I guess I asked a bad question. Are smaller shields harder for you? Or are they? Sorry. When he attacks your shield, does it do the same amount of damage? When your shields take damage, do they take damage proportional to their size?
Larger shields are easier to destroy than smaller shields, if that's what you mean.
Okay. That's, yeah, basically.
However, if my shield is too small, then he simply dodges the shield and doesn't... I mean, I could theoretically make a shield the size of his fist, and that would be very durable, but then again, he also has to perfectly punch that tiny shield, which he probably won't do. Because in that case, he's
So you
pretty
can
just gonna
parry him, but
hit
you
my
can't
face.
block him.
Yeah, but I need really good control. I need to know where he's punching and exactly manifest my shield there. It's kind of really, really difficult to do. So,
Got it. But So a smaller dome would be better at containing him compared to a larger dome.
Yes.
Okay. That
I
makes
think
sense.
the only reason he didn't destroy my dome is because he didn't know he could. Because he didn't try, he just stood in there and assumed he was trapped. So
Did
what
he
we're working with
perceive
right
it
now is,
as a wall?
I mean, if he starts
that's-
smashing it, if he starts punching it, he will probably realize that he can break it quite easily. But
Got
maybe
it.
if we keep letting him believe that it's impenetrable somehow,
Well,
maybe we could just trap him by making him think he's trapped. If you know what I mean.
at one point, he and Paranormal were in a shield that she made, in order to just buy some time to like talk and take a breather. Could he have been just doing that? Since like obviously most of us were on the outside of the same shield, presumably.
Maybe he sees my dome as being the same.
I don't know. I mean, if he can't pass through, I assume that like I'm also not going to be able to pass through in that same moment. So, if you put a shield around him, yeah, in theory it's contained, but also none of us are able to attack him. And like, I guess maybe Mox did a thing at one point, I think, where you like put the gun through this thing. I didn't understand. I don't understand that.
Oh, I explained it before. If you touch me physically, you can. My shield doesn't work for you.
I just don't like. I don't know what the. That's what I thought I understood. I've not like observed.
You and everything you touch will be unaffected by my shield as long as you're touching me.
Okay. Had you not
So even the gun you're holding will not be affected by the shield.
Gotcha. It might have just been a misunderstanding on my point with relation to proximity.
Well, you have to physically somehow touch me.
Yeah.
Good something to note. It's a good thing to note.
To that
That's mainly my. Go on.
To that point, to some extent, Mox, your big rifle, it's slow for you to fire it.
It has a amount of charge up time, yes. 2.5 seconds, precisely.
Okay. I've almost always seen you be stationary with that. I assume that some of that's just for the, physics and aiming side of things.
It's so I don't miss.
Okay. If you needed to, could you still move?
Yes, but judging how strong it is,
Okay.
What happened?
Someone knocked on the
Amelia
door.
came in.
I
Yeah, so
see.
he knocked on the door.
I didn't hear the knocking.
Hello, Team Unexpected. This is Redwall on your comms. Alexis, if you could please just come to my office at your nearest
Yeah.
availability.
I will go do that.
We are discussing what has happened yesterday within the sewers.
Yeah, I'll be there in just a minute.
Of course.
To that point, Mox, I was I wanted to ask if there's stuff that you needed from the rest of us in terms of like trying
You
to
knocked on the door.
provide
What?
provide
Is anybody
support.
there?
Yeah, Amelia was there,
I'll
and
manage.
she's
Okay.
looking for Mox.
Nope.
We can
No.
dismiss the meeting for now. But again, team ups, ideas. If you guys can post it in the group chat, I'll figure out some ideas. But I'd like other people to also do so. One per team member,
Understood.
at least.
Oh,
With that, I got a crazy fucking idea to get a third kidney. That might be fun.
None of these? What the hell is his office?
Yep. Whatever.
Ah, and I don't have hands, but he's a penguin. We're gonna make.
Why was there a
I won't go
genocide?
into a lot of detail.
Is Redwall in one of these offices with a bunch of people?
In
That
his
one.
office.
Ah, gotcha. I must have just missed the label. Thank you.
Things that were the same were the walls healing, the humming, the there was a different entity in there, not the
free to sit down.
Sphinx. There was like a fish hybrid thing in the waters that's been there for a while.
The
The twisting
alligator
and
that was
turning
in-
and disappearing and so
Okay.
on. But that's all the same.
And I'd like to question the room because I did not have proper time for some research. The name that was mentioned that the entity has said, Carcosa. Does that ring a bell for anybody?
No.
It's the place in the the kingdom from the Eldritch story of the King in Yellow, and he did this. The thing he did say was like a king. Do I think
King.
it's the King of Yellow? No, because especially the King of the Yellow never
Because it's a
existed.
book.
Trust me, he didn't.
The
More
the
than
only
just a
thing to
book.
my knowledge, the thing that I have at least heard from my circles is that there have been some rumors of Carcosa, but nothing that has actually been properly confirmed. So any information that would be related to that would be great. Again, if you say there's more to it than that, Baba, please do explain.
Well, there's discussion amongst a very small magic community, mostly the witches, that it is not just a book, it's a retelling, a true tale. But no one can really solve that, but it's more of a heat of warning. The problem is when things try to emulate in that's where we have a problem. And if things serve me right, the sewers or labyrinth is the ideal conditions in some form of the book. That's why I had you check down when we were down below us when we were in there.
And I can certainly say from the conversation and what I've seen while I was doing the ritual, there is definitely something powerful down there. And I've also seen that the mana specifically flows almost in a cylindrical shape to that entity. If, from what I've seen, it is an entity that is already awakened and alive, it seems to be sustaining it. Whatever is down there, if it's a god, maybe a king, whatever it may be, it is currently being kept alive by the mana around it. The problem is, what I'm looking into is from the hands and anything spiritual that we have seen. Is there anything that we can potentially connect to that aspect? Any sort of spirits that have been around? Maybe you have seen something as well, Ben, with your sight.
The only thing that I've seen anywhere similar was a different entity that Team 1 fought who was also a merged soul situation, brought back from our souls that were dead before have been brought back and merged together. There's something else, something about second chance, talking about
part of the mythos.
Holy shit. We call the aspect of bringing back souls either out of the afterlife or even out of the living and transforming them together into one single entity. If it is done to where it mixes, which seemed to be from what you've told me was the creature, we would call this, at least in my circles, we would call this soul melding. If it would be done more aggressively to the point where it is brought and smashed together, we're dealing more with soul stitching in itself. So, if these souls, from what you're saying, they were one entity but sort of mashed together into one on a soul
Yes,
aspect.
so the giant freaky lizard thing was a mashed together like they were like Play-Doh. Like somebody took Play-Doh and smacked a bunch of
This
colors
would be
together.
a case of soul melding. Either way, anything on a magical aspect that involves the soul is either very specialized or done by experts in magic. So whatever we're dealing with is definitely a powerful individual and not just your magician of the week, so to say.
Question, double checking. It was
Feel
the
free to.
Sphinx a name we gave, or something that it called itself?
It called it. We heard a voice call it that.
Well,
it called for the
I
Sphinx.
knew
Yes.
it. Okay. This is a theory, but I think it's a really valid theory. So, have you, I've been doing.
Very sorry for the interruption. I'm told this little guy's going to be here.
What? Oh yes, Pickle, come here. You're fine.
Thank you,
Thank you so much, Catalyst.
Hi, Pickle. Yeah, sure, man.
Thanks, Catalyst.
What's up? No, you're fine. Man, did you give him the Shazam idea or not?
We'll get there.
Okay.
My idea, by the way, if it works.
So I've been doing a bit of mythos research, and I've been looking into more of this. And with you said you're correct, right? Like an animal and like a human spirit into one.
Yeah,
yes?
it was an animal and a human that were smashed
was a
together.
dude. I don't think
melding.
this is like a genuine god. What I think this is someone trying to recreate the mythos to make a god. The Minotaur's labyrinth. The story of the Minotaur is they are both an ox and a human, two souls into one. And along with that, the Sphinx is the guardian of knowledge, the protector who guards the gates towards the paradise. All of this is relating to try and make a god, or at least a fabrication of one, using mythos to splice them all together to create something they wish and desire.
Could be again doing that to create itself an own little domain under State Terra itself. It is a theory, but it does have at least some. It does have some ground
In
to stand
turn,
on.
Carcosa was the fount of knowledge within the story of the King in Yellow, the land of knowledge. And in Egyptian mythos, there is like the whole trail, the journey of Ra, where Ra dies, and then he goes across a river. And you know what the series has? It has rivers. I think they're trying to make the ascension by getting rid of parts and making into one thing, trying to perfect the system of history into our current reality. Some parts of our histories in the mythos are true and relate to various things of fate and and of paradise and despair, but they're just pieces. Let's say a normal human finds something that they think is useful, or maybe like a dead remnant of someone from paradise. Paradise and demon remnants can usually create some sort of substance from their passing, even a fae. So it's possible that something has leaked through upon the death of one of the magical beings and has caused this influx. Someone going crazy enough like the cult-like men state. In turn, Orpheus is the singer, and everyone keeps talking about that there's a song, and I heard humming from the Sphinx. Orpheus in the mythos was a singer or a storyteller. When the cult cut off his head, they kept it forever, and they basically revered him as a god. He went to hell in order to gain something.
Sorry, which mythos is Orpheus from? I think we were talking about a couple
From the
here.
Greek one.
Okay.
But all of them relate to something similar, going towards death and then retrieving something and gaining godhood from it.
From what I've also heard at the end when we're leaving, again, this would go back into what we've talked about before you went down into the sewer. While you were down there, anything that you've heard, voices speak to you, Ben?
Yeah, they said something about being the key to freeing this guy, or freeing whatever it is, the sewers. Where to take what you said at face value, I'm demonic heritage, and technically speaking, I'm royal demonic heritage, so that's probably something for them.
Your royal demonic heritage?
Oh, geez, how many royals are there?
I'm a prince.
Prince connected to what family, if you do not mind me asking?
The Circle of Fraud, the Silas family. We sovereign, basically. Not the entire circle, but a decent chunk.
To kind of politely ask, and of course, if that is too private information, you don't need to say anything. How is your relation to your family right now? Strained or more healthy?
I haven't spoken to them since I landed on Earth like 200 plus years ago, so.
And then my
Strained.
question is, did you leave in good graces, or was it more just a rebellious, let me get the fuck out of this house?
It was a let me get the fuck out of this house. My dad helped me get out, if that means anything. I don't. My mom was trying to keep me there, so.
If they're trying to get some key, and they
I'm
said
going
something
to
about a
make
vessel
a
with
hypothesis
Doug.
here. If they were to capture you and taken you as hostage, not counting us and what we would try to do you think one of your family members would try to get you out?
I have no way of knowing.
What dangerous game are you thinking of?
Again, if entities, like you said yourself, of demonic or whatever heritage might be, were to die, that creates in itself a resource and quite a lot of energy as well. Could be used that, again, if either you are predicted to be a vessel, as it's so to say, or potentially using your family as energy. Again, using their care or whatever there may be left of yours to get them out into this position. Take the energy that their body has, especially of royal blood, and use that then to either ascend, awaken, create what is necessary.
The rotting
Again.
corpse of an angel or a demon could possibly be. Maybe they're trying to keep it in a sort of stasis as well.
Could be.
I mean, that would
But
match.
then
I
again,
got a theory
in the
for you.
stasis. Go on, Baba.
But, Alexis, did you have something? I heard you bring something up before. Want to get your input as the other magic division here in the room.
Give me a minute to puzzle on my thoughts. Go ahead.
You're fine.
Okay, so both checks out. What I noted was, when skating away with Sable under arms, is the magical tugging behind us, me and her. Probably not for me, but for her, after she made the quite dumb, almost decision to give herself up.
What?
What this tells me, and the beast that we saw down there, is something is trying to make a form, probably something with strong magic to encapsulate itself in. And I brought up the cauldron thing multiple times down there. Feels like we're on top of a lid of a giant cauldron, and something is making different things in order to have a vessel to do whatever the fuck it wants to do. But it's missing something. Well, I had great interest in Sable, magic-wise and unrefined-wise, and certified it when I felt it coming after us while skating away. That would make sense for the thing you saw in the water, right? It was amalgamation. Now, the one thing I know between wizardry and witchery making, right? You don't need to be outside the cauldron to make something. You could be in it. So something down there is making things, trying to find the ultimate form to suit its deeds.
Could be,
So
if
we need
you
to
explain
think
it like
about-
that. Circular motion. It could be that in itself the sewer is weird as it would be saying. It would in itself be a giant cauldron.
Tristan say
It is-
something about his sword? What did your sword say?
What is happening, Pipe?
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
Oh, shit.
What portal? What the fuck do you mean?
Huh?
Explain.
Hang on, everyone.
Immediately.
What's going on?
Right now, portal open, 2 people are gone. Not sure what's happening.
What?
I thought.
Shit.
Shit, I don't have a suit on.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
Damn it.
What the hell?
Is it in the HQ?
Just been given. Apparently, Isaac is gone.
I'm down here.
Hey, everyone on Team 4, do me a favor and keep a lookout. Someone just got taken from HQ. There's something in the building. Just make sure that everyone is fine on your team. And don't be alone.
Understood. Should we suit up?
Your call.
Team suit up.
Yeah.
Fuck. Be on the lookout, as he said.
Dude, you're the only one who can figure out where he is currently. Johnny?
Ben got kidnapped.
What is Red Wolf
Ben got
saying?
kidnapped too. Yeah, they got
Ben. They have Ben. So they have Ark, Ben, Isaac. Who else are we missing?
Ark, Ben, and Isaac.
Hey, kid guy, help me out.
Sage?
What those three have in common that they weren't? Okay. Come here. Wait.
Ben doesn't make sense for the Sage.
I don't think so, but unless there's something he didn't tell anyone, I guess. But
Ben has soul sight.
Who is the other one? Ben?
Ark, Ben, Isaac.
Ark, Ben, and Isaac.
Ark has had a connection with other such magical stuff, but it's nothing crazy like that. Nothing yet, maybe. Where's Yuri? Anyone else with the soul? Anyone else who made the contract with
Ask
the
your team. Talk to your team.
It's. I don't think it's the Sage. No.
Anything magically wise. Keep an eye out.
Yuri had something going on with the Sage. I don't really understand it. I don't know, but.
With a piece of myself that I left with Art to keep him from bleeding out. They're continents away. That's all I can tell.
Yeah. Looking at the magic traces, this wasn't just magic. This isn't just normal magic. This was Samael's work. Again, if they're continents away, then at least right now, I'm not sure if we can open a portal at this time. Costs too much energy.
Samael.
Okay, shit. Okay.
Wind Waker.
Just reporting here real quick. I'll be joining my team's comms real quick. So anything.
Wind Waker around today?
If you're looking to check in with Tier,
Wind Waker was around, yes.
Maybe we can see.
Think she booked
we
it.
can see somewhere around. Maybe maybe in around Europe. I can contact Star Knight Co. or the likes. We can maybe figure out something.
So they're probably not here in the city?
Again, if Tyr said at least the connection that they had to Archangel, they're continents away apparently.
Okay.
Yeah. Could it be the same person?
Anything you need from us here?
Team Stars and teams earlier?
No, by the traces that I found out together with Baba Yaga, this was Samael.
Okay.
You're confident of that? Okay. Damn it. And you're confident these continents away, you said?
Check in with Tyr, that's what they said. Go on, Baba.
A little bit of info. Samael seems to be involved somehow. Tyr can determine that Ark is continents away in measurement.
Hero agencies that are available out there, and we can maybe look for something.
Oh no.
Understood. Thank you for the information.
Proper report on what we found out. Apparently, from what was told, Archangelo, or say Isaac, was caught, and Archangelo were both dragged off by something.
Maybe they're not taking only.
The remains of the magical energy that we found, I can connect those directly to Samael's work. And from Tyr, as they told us, their extraterrestrial ability, they had a piece of themselves connected to Archangelo. According to Tyr, they are currently continents away. If we figure out on what continent specifically, we can figure out a way to maybe conduct some of the...
It's alright, just stay under there, okay? Don't move from there.
If we go. If Samael somehow shows up here, that's you and I.
That's all we know.
Alright, yeah,
Those are the only ones that we were able to tell.
Yes, it's been.
To the puddle.
I would say all mages that somebody said, but Ark isn't a mage. Ark is tech.
Well, Ark is
There's not much we can do unless we know where they got teleported.
One from every team. Okay, one from every team. Has all the B ranks been informed and including Halifax?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, one
we
from
should
every
probably
team?
all suit up, right?
We haven't lost anyone.
They're continents away from what Tyr could tell.
Okay.
Keep your comms
We haven't
active
looked
with your
Roxy?
team.
I don't know. I guess I haven't seen her, but nobody has mentioned.
Roxy was taken.
Okay.
Roxy agreed to go with them.
Okay.
So the thing is we can't chase them down. Tyr said that they are continents away from her connection with Ark.
There's nothing we can
means
do here and now.
There's nothing we can do.
connection with Ark?
It's a long story. It doesn't matter.
Isolated to
It's
us.
none of my business.
That's fucked up.
Isolated to us.
Okay. Okay, that's weird. Well, it makes sense. Samuel is, you know,
look at rooftops,
Halifax is like
sewers.
nemesis or whatever.
Right. First things first, we need to get a head count. We need to figure out if we missed anyone who's missing.
We need to.
Can we get all the teams together over comms?
We should go all through the comms since we have access to all of them.
Remaining members of teams, could you please come to HQ?
All members of the unexpected, come to the lobby. Me by the stairs.
If yes, then we can maybe.
Some individuals have been taken. We need to do a head count.
On it to keep an eye on it in that specific area.
So Roxy,
Yuri. Any remaining members?
Of course, whatever.
If anybody else is missing, report that into the other B ranks as soon as possible.
What the fuck is she gonna do?
I'm gonna go check the levels real quick.
I mean, we
Yeah,
can't
go.
get their continents away from what tier could send.
That's true.
I don't know. But that's not important right this
Yeah,
moment.
there's nothing we can do right
If
now.
she's not one of the ones that
Stay
was
in a group so
taken.
no one else gets you and thinks it.
Ben strong. I trust that he'll be okay. It's honestly the rest of them I'm a little more concerned about.
But some people
Did we make her have the guy that she let go? No, that wasn't Samael. That was after.
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, I need to look at
Warhead's not here, okay?
Where's Roxy?
Okay.
Warhead is up there.
Roxy was taken.
Roxy's right there.
Okay.
It's not your fault.
Roxy was taken?
Yeah. Well, no, ish. She went with.
Ish. Willingly.
No one could have done anything because it's not your fault. It's no one's fault.
Not important right now.
Not important.
We can theorize about why she did it, but we have no information, so it's.
That's fair.
I feel like as one of our members got kidnapped, that's kind of important. What?
Okay, apparently they're continents away. We can't.
Unless you can find a way that her leaving voluntarily is connected to the absence of the others, we're not going to learn anything from the fact that she went.
That's not much. You can hazard a guess if you knew everyone that was.
I know the reason why she went either way, okay? And it's a personal reason, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know that that's true.
Oh, I didn't hear about the I didn't know about the fourth one.
I don't know. I think we do just have to sit on our hands for a while.
What? It's for that reason?
Yeah.
Understood. Continents away, continents away.
Piper,
I don't know. That's a tier question.
can I talk to you for a second?
Okay, everybody, listen up here for a moment.
Yeah, I think I can get
Whatever is going to happen, we currently at least head count, we have at least 4 people confirmed missing. Whatever happens today, over the course of it, I want everybody to have an eye on each other. Do not travel alone. Make sure that at least have 2 people amongst each other and just be connected at all times. If anything happens, report into the B rank comms immediately. If anybody goes missing, do so as well. If there's any updates, locations, or people appearing, do so as well. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Understood, sir.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Good.
There's not much we can
I need
do.
to talk to
It's
Piper quick,
nonsense and
but I'll be just.
I think this is what Hachi's doing.
Yeah,
According to Fredwell, this seems to be Samuel's doing. It's the same as the one from the Magic Kingdom.
Samael?
No, I haven't seen her.
So you saw everything occur?
Other than that, we don't really know.
Oh, I'm expecting it was
Actually, Sable,
Okay.
What happened? What happened exactly?
you're on the front lines.
What's happening?
The creatures that they were summoning from Samuel attacked. Was it through purple portals?
Yes, it was! By a fish lady!
Fish lady was it on the ground?
Yeah.
Yes.
Same thing then, okay.
I need to get checked over in case I'm being used as an eyeball again.
There was some ambiguity as to who was the one that called herself Medusa had the big blue portal under her the whole time. And then the other one, she pointed to the shorter woman with the mask as potentially the one that actually was summoning the creatures. But I definitely saw them coming from the portal, so it might be that she was controlling them and one was providing the means for them to get there.
As soon as we see stuff
But
running for run out of it.
Okay.
Jumping would work too.
Is that what you wanted to say?
No.
So she did it willingly or she didn't?
Same crazy.
People are running off of a theory that magic might be involved and are ruling that out because Ark is not involved in magic. A couple of months ago, we raided a warehouse. It was run by Olympus. There were a bunch of substances there. Some of them were drugs. Ark has some of those drugs. If they're magical in nature, that might be enough of a connection. But I don't have any way of determining whether we still have those or whether any analysis was done on it. That's above my pay grade.
Okay.
If we have some, we can definitely find out, but I assume that it was turned over to the authorities. I'm hoping that someone can find that out.
Confirm, yep. Yeah.
I don't think it's likely, but it's plausible.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you for bringing those up.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And we'll... Who would have that? Tier probably the one who would know most about what's going on there.
Potentially, I don't know.
If not Tier, then Henry himself.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try and see if we can get that figured out then.
Yeah.
Will we keep this discreet, of course?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Laserized shit.
Okay.
Anything like soul punch and stuff.
I heard that there was chatter on maybe Roxy wasn't voluntary. Is that...
It
No,
may be
that's false.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
So apparently,
We were talking before, and she was expecting it to happen eventually. She just not the specifics were given.
Okay.
apparently a portal appeared below both her and Warhead's feet as they were having a private conversation. Warhead stepped out. Roxy disappeared.
Monday was there too.
Monday was there too.
Well, Monday's still
Monday
around,
was
but
floating, so
Monday is also a hologram,
She doesn't-
so...
teleport
Yeah.
hologram, yeah.
Physical entity.
Yeah, but it's magic, so like, what if it still counts?
Okay, fair enough.
We don't have any more detailed information, I think.
What country?
Summer? I don't think we have any locational information except very far.
Not thousands.
So, like, you think there's
Could there be...
For now, let's just...
I wonder if Albert could do something magical in order to locate them, but I'm guessing that if there was a way, he would be doing it right now.
I'm sure that he'll tell us if there's anything we can do to help with it.
I think Samael is probably one of the top.
Listen, if they, I don't believe that they're gonna cause harm to the people who get shot. Okay, I'm gonna be very honest.
Like from the sounds of it.
All we can do is wait for now. If they're on continents away, there's no use of just running around.
Yeah.
Is it concerning? Yes, but I...
don't know how they'll react to something like that. Someone
Isaac, I think, was because he has the spear.
There may be even other casualties that'll happen because the fight was
I'm not certain what Ark's
something like that. There's so many we
What are you trying to puzzle out? If I can ask.
Well, Roxy and Ben, they had said at some point, effectively consenting to being transported somewhere. I doubt they knew the context or how, but they talked about this prior. Beaten up with people after the Samuel event.
I think Ben may have promised
Isaac
somebody
has the
a
spear
fight.
from the sage. I think that's the connection there.
Oh,
I don't quite know what Ark's connection with all this will be, though.
I think so. I think it's coming back to me. I think they made a deal with one of Samael's people to run a fade later, but everyone else, I don't know.
There was some sort of something. He was fighting with the one girl.
What's with this one girl?
I don't remember.
The spear was originally belonging to
Spear belonged to the sage. That's a different thing.
So Ben went
Ben
to
is
Keystone, and then
is Keystone
Right.
I
the?
don't think so.
that was in the report done by Nico and Percy, right?
Is that the girl with the mask?
To charge himself.
Keystone was the hero name for that person that went missing.
Potentially. We don't have using the spear to charge himself up.
You don't have full confirmation.
Was he? Oh, Isaac.
But they had similar powers.
No, Isaac stood there with the spear in his hand, and then Ark went up to him and said, "Hey, can I touch this for a second?" And then he grabbed the spear, and then he started charging up, and lightning came out of his
His suit can.
He's got something to work with Reyna.
Yeah, electricity, pretty much. So that's not out of the normal. I don't. It's something good to keep in mind, but I don't think that's the reason why he was taken.
I think it's unlikely.
She said, "I'll come get you when I'm ready."
You know Ark quite well. Hachi, any ideas?
Yeah, so I don't think those people are going
Nothing
to
that
if I'm being honest.
I consider a strong likelihood that isn't currently being investigated.
I don't know about the other three.
But the other two, why is there a reason for them to
There's
join the
something
other
there
three?
that I won't go into, but that's what I talked to Piper about.
Understood.
Well, according to Galahad, to run. No, I know they don't
I
want
don't
me.
think it's relevant though.
Well, from what I've heard, too, express your interest
You
in
want
Go
to
get some
talk
off.
about them?
I was literally standing on the portal. They didn't bother.
Yes, so.
Was that Monty?
So, so maybe.
it was more of a.
Yeah, so it's more selective.
I
It's not
suspect
just
that
whoever is in the portal.
Isaac looks his weapon, maybe Ben, because they said that
it's intentional.
to a
They
duel.
intentionally grabbed certain people.
See, I think I know why.
Just be
Ark is just the
careful, baby.
one that I can't
Very true. I'm
even
gonna go
figure
get
out if
muffins or
theory
something,
for.
I guess.
Really. A clear one that seems likely.
Leave! Don't devour ahead, grab something from the vending machine.
I mean, Ark could just fucking do anything for any
Don't
reason.
grab something from
You
the
met the
vending
guy?
machine. Gotta stay here.
He has reasons.
Significance of this.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's why we're magically inclined. I'm not sure how
I was thinking that too.
What connection it has, but keep on your toes.
Is what Ben does magic?
Fair enough. I don't
If
think
soul
it's
stuff is magic.
You
but
probably
it's
can.
it's like demonic as well. I don't know. It's hard to say. I think it's magic adjacent.
I've never seen him with magic gang, so I don't know.
Yeah, he's not
So is like soul
in the
stuff like
division.
science or like
We came to him.
art?
I think it's more magically connected than it is
science.
Okay, sure. Let's
Makes
just go with
sense.
that.
When we were going down the sewers, we were looking for someone who knew magic stuff. We had initially asked Ben, and he pretty adamantly insisted what he does it is exactly magic.
Yeah, I mean, there's some odd questions of like, is what you do magic? Right? Like, you get into
It seems like
odd
this is
territory.
different from the
Yeah, no,
philosophy of magic you could study in a book or something.
Oh, certainly.
This is probably from being a demon rather than from being.
But we have several people who do
Situation.
not the same magic that Redwall does who weren't targeted. So it's not only that. There's presumably, or maybe it was opportunistic, I don't know. But
You are a boon.
Thank you.
The portal took Ark
Why
first,
is red?
and then Isaac after.
We are
When we were all in
It
there.
chased Isaac
That makes
too because
sense.
Isaac
Yeah.
tried to get away from it.
Yeah, the rest of us that were standing in the area moved out, and it moved towards Isaac to take him.
That is true.
Didn't exactly have a red carpet explaining what that was.
I mean, they might also have, the problem is they might have 4 reasons to have taken 4 people as well. But Roxy,
Yeah, they might have a different reason for.
Roxy had a reason to anticipate something. But
Isn't it more likely that they did something?
Will that reason be relevant, and then we'll be kicking ourselves in the nuts for not sharing that? Or
it's, Ashton knows what it is, I don't.
well, Ashton, is that a reason
It's
relevant
not
enough to
relevant.
mention? Okay.
Better not be.
I'm back.
So the general consensus is magic people and Ark.
General consensus is they probably had something to do with the Samael fight a few days back.
Could be.
Okay.
Something that happened during the fight, or Ark was at the warehouse today or the night before.
Interesting.
That
In
was-
retrospect,
All of Team Star
The
was
person
in
making these
October. Who's the
proposals,
first?
is it the one?
Yeah, I mean it's feasibly some like Sable didn't get grabbed. She saw the fingerprint, which was presumably Samael related.
Or it's theorized that the other person was also a portal.
right.
I mean,
But-
small emergency medical packs with basic stuff.
It
varies people
Samael
around.
left when she grabbed him.
it's plausible that Ark was exposed to something that then made him a person of interest.
He said he wanted to speak to her, and now all of a sudden,
But is there a limit to the
all
range?
kind of looking like the one that she had lower seen from the other day appears and swallows him.
If it's a familiarity thing,
It's definitely them, so I just trying to piece together why they want them.
in another country, he may find
I
difficult.
don't know their name. I haven't read the report, so.
But if there is,
I guess we are just
Remember
assuming
what
they're
we
gonna
talked
bring them
about
back.
earlier? The two people working with him
We told
because they
them.
were toast for some reason.
Yeah,
Not because they
that's-
wanted to help them.
They were doing a favor for him. She would have been working independently now. We don't know
I believe
for sure if somebody else can.
Healer Lady was doing a favor. Summoner Lady was under threat of some kind.
During the attack at the mall.
It's possible Samael isn't even related to this. Maybe.
Redwall says Samael's related.
Them and rather than
I didn't get a really good look at him. I was.
Something about the portals or magical traces or something. I don't know, but he seemed certain.
At least
Are we overthinking? Has anyone actually tried to call Ben?
Yeah.
And like the people taken?
What? When we tried to contact comms, they didn't respond.
There was no response over comms.
They're a fucking continent away.
They can't connect to the internet.
What headlight?
They don't have the thing one that includes.
What?
shipping.
He didn't want to go to the cafe. Me and Pickles were going with him. He turned to us and said, "So the thing is, I lied and then activated his rocket boots and flew
Unless
off."
Ben suddenly has the best fucking internet
I
package
don't know where he
on
went.
the planet. I don't know.
He flew off in the direction of the Dawns, but
I mean,
someone
Ark
right now.
presumably has a phone that would work
Direction of the
anywhere.
Dawns, but he could have just been a fake out
That's true.
to get away from us.
What is true?
I don't know.
Ark presumably has a phone that works, so if he's not
don't know.
talking, then I can't imagine that his phone doesn't work anywhere that he wants it to.
Go ahead, return to HQ immediately, please.
No, not all of them.
He's generally one in most stories.
Whatever's going on there, sorry.
I can
He
go
didn't
look.
get his comms repaired.
You're not going alone. If you're going out, Sentinel Hachi, you're going out together. Okay, try to get BIs and skies. Try to keep together. You're not going.
Where'd
going
he
The
go?
only thing I can tell you, he flew in the direction of the Dawns, but at this point,
The dorms?
Could be anywhere.
he said he wanted to get something to eat. We insisted that he wanted to go alone, but me and Pickles accompanied him. As soon as we stepped out of the HQ, he turned to us and said, "So the thing is, I lied." And he activated his rocket boots and flew in the direction of the dorms.
Okay.
After that, I had to chase after Pickles because Pickles wanted to go run after him, but it's been like 5 minutes since he did that, so he could be anywhere now.
Okay, thank you. All right, let's go.
You could check the dorms together.
I don't think he went inside the dorms.
I-
He just flew inside there.
If he was in the dorms, he'd probably respond on comms.
Where you all are if something happens.
I'm staying back.
With Sir Redwood here. It's just me and Glitter.
Good luck.
All right.
Alright, which direction? I'll follow you.
Yeah, I'm kind of half convinced.
Let's head up.
There on the roof, Hachi.
What?
Do you think that's him? On the roof of the dorms, somebody. I'm not sure.
I mean, Sable is there, and I think that's Windwaker who was with her, but I can't make it out from here. No, that's Redwall up there.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, if he went across the bridge, which is not, like, out of the question, then he's gone. Whiplash, he doesn't have his comms, but does he have a phone on him? Can someone track it from there? Monty, maybe?
I'm not sure if he has his phone on him. I'll quickly ask Monty and see if that's possible. Thanks.
If not, maybe Monday. I don't see anything. Just civilians.
Nope.
Okay, if he went to the dorms... The only reason that I can think of he would head in that direction is if he was going for that bridge or trying to mislead. But if he is trying to mislead, then he could be, as Clarissa said, literally anywhere.
We'll have returned to HQ. Head back to HQ, both of you.
Got it, on the way.
Magic spell to cover yourself, you are going to drown.
Yes, exactly.
Who had the current ideas to jump after into a portal?
Hey, you can look and see. Half of them would. Maybe I wish to save their friends.
I understand that aspect.
Trust in them.
Feels like we have to sit here and
This is the age
which we do.
old
That's why it feels
kidnapping.
like
That's all we can do.
I know.
The idea potentially that if another portal of Samael were to open, that some of you were to jump after.
I was saying grab the person being
I'll do it.
sucked in so that they...
Fuck it. Look at her. She's strong.
That is in itself something I'd be more willing to accept. Do be careful though. Again, if a portal opens and, well,
maybe when people aren't randomly
someone
being
is stuck
abducted.
halfway in the portal and it closes, I'm pretty sure some people can imagine what's going to happen. It's not a very pretty sight.
So,
The other
is
thing is also,
You get them out, or B, you
Ready,
can...
costumes ready.
We're here.
Gotta make sure we're suited up. We're here.
Something you want.
I can try.
Okay.
I will say those portals.
Before you guys
according
went
to what I heard from
went
people, there were
looking, okay.
multiple people within the portal's
Okay.
radius when it opened, but it only
Everyone else is accounted for. We have no
specific
plan
people,
yet.
So it
I'm
probably
sure
is
if there was a
selective
way to
and
track them, Albert
a
could. Does
intent
any
when
of
pulling people.
did any of
So-
anyone on your team have phones in them?
Could be like this. Okay.
We do. I don't think Ben keeps one on him actively. That other guy's fucking ancient.
Okay. We were thinking that maybe we could ask them on Team Monday to track phones and get the exact locations.
That sounds like a
That's
wonderful
an
idea
idea.
for the two
That's
teams.
Yes, it could absolutely lead straight to
Albert, whenever you have a sec.
Yeah, I've done it before.
Just give me one moment.
Oxford, any of those with
I'm currently
get an exact
the
location.
last one to inform me about it. Because they don't tell me
Can we?
I don't really
I
like
have an idea. Tie a rope around my waist.
I have a total of 7 texts.
Okay, unless the portal closes and then it cuts the rope.
That's what you're looking for.
Pretty sure you got it. Was it more of a yellowish hint to his
I just
teleportation?
don't know why they took the floor that they did.
Quick enough.
Okay,
maybe.
good.
Unless
So they were saying over there that they think that all of them wanted to talk. All of them said somehow that they wanted to fly.
Okay, there must be some sort of
And so we don't know if Ark did, but we know that the other three said they wanted to talk to him.
It's semi-out, but
At least from what I heard over there. So Roxy said something along those lines, Ben said something along those lines, and
that's my dad.
I said definitely something along those lines. It sounded like.
Okay, he was investigating one of the
Okay,
portals.
whatever.
Assuming Ark must have, and he said the same thing. Be right back. And
Ark might have jumped in the portal. There's also the fact that someone might have jumped in the portal.
That makes me less worried.
It's similar logic
Yeah.
to
It doesn't sound like it's magical at all.
I guess we had other teams in the sewers.
Right. Okay.
So chances are maybe they're underground.
But they're not on this continent. That's something that's been confirmed. They're not in
Not
Cetera.
on this continent.
I hope the day was calm before all this stuff started happening.
It's like an
And I was
estimate, yeah.
on the other side of the city and back.
Well, yeah, I had a run-in with Harpy before, and then
Oh. That's not good.
Pardon me, what was that? It needed to be a conversation had? Was that with Alexis or anybody else here?
Phone number.
With me.
That was your thing that you were. Oh, you did it already. Okay.
What can I do for you?
It's not fresh, but I have some of Ark's blood.
Okay.
I can't think of any way to use it, but
I can look into the supplies that we have. Maybe there's a possibility where we might be able to get a small pointer ritual, give us a more precise location on it, but we'll keep it on the table. I'll look into our own supplies. For now, the best thing that we can do is people who are out patrolling, stay as teams if anything that happens. Anybody else, at any point, do not be alone. Unless you are B rank and you're capable of defending yourself, always be in at least with another person.
yeah. I'm not 100% sure if it is his blood or not. I will find out, but yeah.
Well, the thing is, if the ritual does happen, and I might have the ability to do so, we'll find out really quick if it's him or not. We'll figure it out. I'll look into supplies if we have enough for it.
Piper?
Is this the same thing you brought to me, or different?
No,
Different thing.
I have some of Ark's blood, I think.
Team Unexpected, this is Roxy. I'm
We got
fine.
Roxy on comms.
Samael is extending our comms for a minute, and then we'll be teleported back. None of us are harmed.
None of them are harmed. They're going to be back in a minute.
Understood. What's happening? Where are you? Where did he?
He took us to Japan. He teleported us here. It is
Colin.
Arc Paragon, and I don't know his hero name. Ben.
Ben. It's just the four.
He hasn't done anything. We're just being asked questions and
Be
given
aware.
answers.
Where
Ben
are you
fought.
currently?
Managed to make contact.
I don't know. We are in an alley in Japan.
The four of them are
Okay,
unarmed.
it's just an alley in Japan.
They're
Okay.
in
Okay.
Japan.
Okay.
They're currently in Japan.
And Ben fought someone. Got it. He's just answering any questions.
Yeah. I don't think I have very much time left on the comms, but I swear I'll talk about it when we get back.
They got brought back.
Please come back safe.
They're in Japan.
We're trying.
They're all together. They're
We're
in
fine.
Japan. They were given a brief moment of comms. It's going to be cut out in
Some sort of warehouse.
imminently, and they're supposedly getting brought back.
Okay.
Supposedly getting brought back.
Supposedly.
Until they're back, I'm
going
going
to back to ask more questions.
Oh, okay.
So, I think that's what Roxy was referring to.
Unclear.
Let me know and I'll run over. They're not inside.
Who are they with?
Yeah.
The jellyfish lady.
Yeah,
Ben was fighting someone, so that's the information for you guys. So that Fury was right. Ben was fighting someone. So
All right,
Ben was
eyes up,
fighting.
people. We got info. Temporarily got comms. They're going dark again soon. For some reason, Ben is 1v1ing Samael. Why he's doing that? Not a fucking clue. I'm gonna
Someone. We
assume
didn't get
fucking
Semi.
Samael.
I didn't get it. Roxy informed us it was someone, not Samael. So someone is probably not Samael. Otherwise, she would specify.
Considering the portal, I'm gonna make a bold assumption here.
Yeah.
Either way, there's a 1v1 that I doubt is gonna go well. All we can do is wait because we can't instantly go to fucking Japan. So,
Yep.
Alright, some people are moving.
Yep.
I guess we'll do that. Can someone prep medbay, perchance?
Medbay's
you
ready.
know?
I'll start prepping it.
Medbay's ready. Right.
He's ready? Great, thank fuck.
I mean, doesn't hurt for Clarissa to do stuff. But...
Arc said he's back as well in HQ up there.
So, that's good. So Arc, Paragon,
They said they'd be back in a minute after the comms went out.
Has Roxy given a second word?
No.
Okay.
Isaac.
Can I go? No, they're coming back. Oh, there's Ben.
They're missing an arm.
Well, arm gone.
If you see Nico, tell them that they don't need the hotlines anymore, I think.
Okay.
No, that's terrible. Wow. He seems relatively chipper about it.
I mean, that
I mean, I guess he's taken worse.
Has he?
And woe the consequences of actions undertaken.
I feel like I've seen him lose an arm before.
May have been instant to you.
I might be misremembering.
I'll leave it to. I can only do very
Did quick, I got
Hey, this one might need your expertise.
The arm?
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I can do anything that large. Maybe, but
Did you lose a lot?
maybe.
Is the missing hand like bleeding out?
No, it's like healed shut. No. But I was able to reattach this one by slapping it on and then healing. I think it might have been a little bit too late.
Do you have
I
the
have
hand?
Dead.
Put it in place.
Dead.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm just gonna hold it.
Yeah. Here, I'll help you hold it in place.
Thanks.
Do we need any coagulation of blood?
Whoa.
No, no bleeding, it seems.
I've got it here.
At least.
Ow, ow, ow.
I don't know if this is something I can do, but if it's something you don't want to
Yeah, we can roll for it.
then we'll just say that it fails. Otherwise, I can call DM.
You know what? Let's leave the handoff.
What?
Let's leave it up.
Okay.
I mean, it'll be fun.
So, is
No.
it that time to mention that he may get a pirate hook?
No, changed too much.
Give it a day.
If you're not going to be able to, I probably won't be able to.
I don't do the same stuff you do.
What's going on? Then we can make the jokes.
Good idea.
Hey, no worries.
I make things what they used to.
Honestly, really,
but-
it's
Give it a try, or I can just touch you up.
Let's focus on that first.
Let's get you stabilized now.
Roxy's already got
I guess I can go pretty good.
You were fighting the teleporter?
Roxy's here.
already got treatment from inside.
No, I was fighting.
Roxy's here, yeah.
I believe the name was.
With gun swords.
Everything's watching you.
They not want anything from you. Roxy looks a little messed up.
I mean, Ben wanted to be there.
Sorry, I just can I pull your
He's actually having a duel with,
down just
whatever,
right
or
here. I
whatever.
need to double check on
They
something.
didn't really want anything
She's
from
checking
me.
over her shoulder.
Just, talk fashion.
Magical mark is gone now.
You were the first one.
Okay, well, you're in the clear. I don't know what that was, so, good job!
Ark, you good?
I'm good. Yeah, I'm
Cool.
good. I'm all.
Stay for now.
Okay, sure. They didn't want it. He's just a freak. He's a freak who likes to talk in riddles. I don't know. I didn't understand half of what he was saying.
I will need
He's-
to talk
he's
to you at
very
some point, but
smart
it
and
will
silent.
absolutely wait.
No, yeah, of course. I was looking for you.
He
and
just said a
Art.
bunch
Of course, I heard.
riddle shit like.
Sorry, continue speaking.
Because honestly, I tuned him out because he was so freaky.
None at all.
I don't know. Something like this right now. They're near a railway in Japan.
Come
It's
on, big guy,
abandoned.
shake it off.
They
Everyone's fine.
usually teleport everywhere. I'm trying to remember useful information for tracking them. It's just the three of them, from what I can tell.
Do you remember any landmarks from Japan?
I mean, you would have thought we've been.
Nothing major. We were like enclosed in an old, broke, run-down, shitty building area.
Well,
Concrete buildings?
Though
Wood?
Okay, so I was gonna look into this. There was a lot of giant juts of ice and shit, and it was by an old rail station that used to be in use before they switched to the monorail. So like I was wanting to try to figure out if I can
I don't know much
track
about
where that is, because that's apparently where they're staying right now. I don't know if they're gonna move.
Seems like Roxy's the one that is the most.
Presumably, they're not going to let us have a ton of identifying information and then do nothing about that. But
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
they're probably gonna move, but
okay.
it is very unique in the fact that you don't see giant walls of ice and giant columns of ice jutting into old abandoned buildings very often. So I bet if we did like a satellite view somewhere, we could track it down.
Are we on healing over
Yeah, I don't know of anything like that, but I mean, obviously, I don't have a ton of concrete.
10 minutes
No
from now or
healing
something?
needed.
For now, at least.
Okay.
I need to
Fucking
Cool.
kidnap
Yeah.
someone
A
again.
moment is needed.
Hi.
Just 10 minutes. Give her some space.
Can you try to
For a moment.
think on what else they may have said that may have been important? I mean, you were kidnapped by Samael, and you're saying that there's not much to tell.
He was talking more to the other two
That's
more.
just
I was
the
talking
world.
to
Give us a second.
you know, Jellyfish Girl.
I think
Talking
my
about
brother's
that.
starting over there.
That was
Teleportation? Hell of a
I
thing.
did a little bit, but
Yeah, I got a brother. Honestly, almost looks like me, except well, different hair.
Things about, but
I mean, if it is one
Does he have a pompadour?
oh, okay.
Nah, this is part of the hero outfit.
Right,
I mean, I think it's
I
something
like
Pompadour.
pompadours.
Yeah, well, the Pompadour can just easily.
She needs a mirror. Okay, whatever happened, happened. That was bad. You've been rewinding. What?
Tried to fix
Oh,
Ben's
using your
hand. I'm
abilities.
okay.
Got it, okay.
Positive rocks a pompadour.
Got it. I'm gonna go with them, make sure
I
everything's
was using back then.
okay.
The most infamous one being.
If there's anything I can do for her, obviously, but I'll give her as much space as she needs.
Oh,
There's also a bunch of other ones.
I think she just needs space
used
for now.
wacky
She's gonna tell the rest of the team everything when she's ready.
Makes
You
it
should
stick
see
out.
my grandfather's hair, though. He also has us the slime.
If we're needed, please
He
contact
puts
us
his
if ever
hair
comes,
like a
okay?
lava lamp.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool, actually.
I could do that, but I would look just dumb.
You never know. You can always rock a crazy hairstyle. I rocked a pompadour until I got enough hair.
I think Ben lost that hint for a different time.
When I was talking to Roxy, I was able to pull up my phone and start recording. So at least the recording of the audio.
No, we don't. We know nothing about him, basically. That's the point. When you're dealing with villains, you don't know what their motives are. That's like half of it. You just gotta win, man.
A lot of the other villains are much more clear cut. Samael's been an entity for like multiple decades, and he's the fucking mystery, and yet he still keeps popping up, and no one knows anything. Kicks ass, leaves, and does whatever the fuck he wants. And now I'm thinking, just teleport in. Yeah, I'm thinking, what the hell was the point of his showcase, the storm and everything? That must have been the warning.
If your life was in danger, we didn't. Well, yeah, he was just probably trying to show off. That seems pretty obvious to me.
My hand is currently in an icebox. How are we supposed, how are we supposed to feel safe in Firebird headquarters if we can just get teleported randomly at any time by this villain? We just supposed to hope he won't do it most of the time? That seems... I need to know that it wasn't just that, oh, he's just so powerful he can teleport at any time. That's really dangerous. There has to be some sort of...
I feel like if Samael wanted to, he could burn this building down in a second.
If...
Probably not burn, it's mostly metal.
If he were going to... Well, you can make it hot enough, it'll still burn. But, if you're worried about whether or not he can grab people here, the idea that you're safer elsewhere is probably not super accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to use an antidote here. I grew up in the sewers. You're never, like, truly safe because, you know, anything could come around and try and eat you or something.
So just at any point, a villain could just decide I get teleported and then I'm teleported? Like, it doesn't matter where I am or where he is?
We're superheroes. That's what we deal with. That's that's part of the thing.
But like, what about the civilians?
But we can assume that we're still safe in our goddamn headquarters, the place where we're supposed to be safe. This is the safe place.
We've had several groups of people break out of containment and attack people in this building in like the last 2 weeks. So, safe is relative.
Assume that the headquarters should be safe.
What it has our logo on there.
I'm guessing that we can try to investigate ways to secure it.
Probably can get here. Yeah. There's probably magical wards that can be put up or something. I'm not a magician, but I'm sure they can probably figure something out.
My worry's less about us.
In terms of relative
obviously...
safety, we're never actually safe.
Yeah.
That's just part of life.
Like, my worry's less about us. Like, if we're safe, it's a different thing. But if, like, it's about we keep, we want to make sure the people we contain are not going to just get teleported out. We want to make sure that if we have civilians in here, they're not just going to get grabbed by some guy who can teleport them out.
And at this point, there's no way of guaranteeing that.
Yeah, so we can't even safely say, oh, we can bring someone here and they're safe.
And, it's cool magic shit, so I assume it's probably going to be magic fee.
And that's...
Exactly. Mr. Redwall said that he's going to be placing boards around,
a part
he
of
would
a
place
lineage
boards around,
of
but
those first mages.
Apparently very expensive.
Which is why I don't know magic.
It's necessary at this point.
Which is also a reason why apparently the consequences were not.
I hope that's what they do.
Okay, we'll see you later.
True. Research probably would work.
Or he held ass.
Or a sigil.
Yeah.
I know some like folklore,
information I'm going to do some research. For now, you can continue doing that research yourself as well. Has anything, do you feel has anything changed within you ever since that conversation?
If you're any sound mind enough,
no.
see the shit already.
I think
I'm going to ask you this then, and again, answer it this then. I think there's a new reason why Samael would have pulled you.
So, even when
I think I know why Redwall.
He's interested in the spear.
If he's who he says he is. If it's true what he said to him, we gotta talk later on that.
We can do that.
Sorry.
So,
Arc for his fashion sense, right? There's
Do
no
you
way.
think we can get in contact with Japan's police force, see if they have any files
For
on
the
these
coming
guys?
days, whatever we need to do.
Alexis,
Is there
can I
any
go and speak with
chance,
Roxy? I'd like to get some better details of what happened on
Ashton
what they
says,
learned.
Ashton says that she needs time and space, and that she's going to talk with us later, but not right now.
Cool. A lot of materials that we don't have. We need to look into the finances. It was on the docket. It is now switched from like position 6 to 1 or 2. We are getting to it.
Talk with TR. I know they have like hella money and stuff like that.
We're figuring it out for now.
But
your case. Dreams, anything that changes, tell us about it immediately. Else, I'm going to do some investigation. You can join me if that needs be. And if it's related to that, then I can imagine you have your own questions. We can figure something out.
Isaac?
Right. I'm going to check in on the others.
You mentioned you have a recording. Was it of when you were outside?
I think we need to see Roxy
Yes.
immediately.
Yes.
Can you send it to me?
Sure. I wasn't able to set it when we first started.
That's
Like,
okay.
about halfway through the time.
If there's stuff outside, I might be able to try to narrow down the location a bit.
Sure.
Yeah.
Number. And there's the Google Drive. There you go.
Got it. Thanks.
If there's anything you need, come find any B ranks. We'll try to do anything.
I'm free, yes.
Yeah.
Glad you're back in
Big
one piece
Red?
at least.
We should get Big Red down. How are you feeling? It's like my favorite.
No, I don't have any big red.
Really? I mean,
We had red ball.
That does sound brutal.
That implies Samuel is also part of Olympus. We'll move further, and I might actually rupture in Oregon.
Possibly.
Why do you think that?
The name Medusa is Greek in origin. Every big member of Olympus names himself off of a Greek character of some sort.
It's malediction.
Or character in mythos.
Scalus might be.
Several people already come to him
Scalus
about a
might
or something
be,
like that.
because you
Right
could
now, it's just about
eliminate it to
supplies and
Calus.
materials and
There
budget
is
and
a
such
various,
like that, but we're
they can
working on
mess
it.
around
Went
in
from, like,
names and stuff to
fifth
make it
position
sound
on the-
something
on the
different.
list to
Like
now
Icarus,
priority number
like
one.
Icarius Vex, Icarus.
Alright. I don't know what that name is.
What do you mean by it annoyed?
Icarus is the guy who
I keep
flew
trying
too
to
close
do
to the
gestures.
sun.
It's not working.
Either
No,
way, it's a name similar to the mythos.
I don't know who Iker Vex or whatever is.
Curious Vex. They were
Carious
talking about that name earlier.
I have to thank Kristen when he gets back, actually, because
The guy who supplied
borrow something from him the whole
Olympus
fight.
with the technology, from what I've understood.
Did you steal
the sword? I did steal his sword.
This is who
How did you steal his sword?
Harvey was talking about?
I just remade it out of soul magic.
Got it.
Oh, okay. I thought you took his sword.
But it's most likely Medusa is connected with Olympus, given their name.
Possibly, but Olympus is run by a bunch of people who aren't using Greek names, is my point.
They used to.
I
Still
know it's
can
tough time
do.
right now, but hope
Harpies are
quick
gonna
rundown
be
of things we went through today.
Fucking out of it, dude.
I mean, Olympus definitely has some ties to Japan, but I don't know what.
Can you hear me?
Yes, what's that?
Okay. I know it's a tough time right now, but a quick rundown of what we're doing today. Because this will be
worse off than you are.
Also, Wind Waker's flown off currently. I don't know. She said she'll be late or something.
What happened to you guys?
Nothing. He just got
ways to I think we're gonna view some pretty
Get to the meeting spot though.
We're gonna work on
Where are we going for this meeting?
Piper's office.
being there.
I don't
Okay.
know which one is hers, but whichever that one is.
I need to give you a hug.
Tragedy, I'm so sorry.
Today is a very stressful day for both of us. I hope you're okay. I'm glad Roxy's back. I'm glad Ark is back, and I'm glad Isaac is back. And I'm glad everything's good.
He's fully missed out.
You're good. You're the best. You stay strong. I'm gonna stay strong too. And then I'm going to punch Samael in the face. Because that sounds like a reasonable response.
You should go to your meeting. We can chat later.
Yeah. Okay.
Worst case scenario, I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
I need to talk to you after our meeting as well. If you'll still be available.
Probably, possibly, I don't know. We'll see. Busy day.
The service is gonna wear off at some point in the middle of the night, and it's just gonna be like an awful realization. And I don't know, would you rather like people
That's
do that for that?
probably a
just in
good
case?
idea. I think I'll be okay, but that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, I'd rather be safe than sorry and not have you like freak the fuck out.
Apartment for this.
Probably already got the question.
I fixed the problem. We can hang out there.
Looks like he's holding up well with the news.
Yeah.
That's not necessarily an opinion.
No,
it's
do you
more
enjoy
so
the
just
environment so that they're weird now?
It was interesting. It was a weird labyrinth. Maybe we can get permission to just go down there to that first ladder and not go beyond the ladder so we don't get lost. And we can go see if any of the markings or anything left are still there.
Maybe
The sewers?
we have to talk to Mr. Redwell about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're trying to find something to do. I have all this energy from those Red Bulls, and also I'm kind of antsy from like worrying
You
about
drink,
stuff
like-
right now.
You drink over 400 Red Bulls.
So I'm trying to think of like,
That's
I think going down to the sewers and like just checking out, but like not getting lost and not encountering that creature again would be a good idea. But I need to ask for permission.
okay. You're trying to leave markings? Do you have paint or something?
No, I want to. Well, I want to go test the walls. I have a pen or something here.
Okay.
Right.
It would be helpful because, like, then we could tell if even like how deeply we have to go before it starts shifting.
I missed
it could
the
just
debrief
be,
because
like-
I got lost.
Yeah.
But I was gonna
It
say,
could just be
yeah,
one
I
of
don't.
those things where
I don't know if you noticed it, but the markings we had on the walls, they like disappeared right for a while. But then one of them reappeared. That
Wait,
was the
what?
weird part because I thought they would. Remember you were leaving the markings on the walls to try and
Yeah.
get back? I was trying to follow them back, but I couldn't find them. And then I watched one just appear on the wall as I was looking at it. That was the weird part. It like
I
shifted
would like
back.
to point out, based on the first time I went down there when it got all weird,
That's what happened.
it could just also be like it decides when you're in the regular sewer or in the labyrinth, and it can just spit you back out. So it could just be that even if you ride on the walls, you can't follow them to get back because it could just either spit you out at a
Yeah.
new location or spit you back into the actual sewer location.
And then I like ended up back where I started at one point, but that didn't make any sense because I didn't.
Yeah, it does like to do that a lot.
Yeah.
I think that's usually a sign to
well,
spat you
that's-
back out.
Yes, that'd be very useful.
Unfortunate.
Yeah,
that's why.
Like when I went down there, Yuri found the big whatever the fuck that thing was. It ended up like knocking me just straight down the hall, and then when I tried to come back, it just took me back to the place that we started at. So I assume it can just selectively spit you back out whenever.
Yeah.
I'll go.
Yeah,
where's
seems
the B
likely.
rank? I can ask for permission.
I think at least a couple of them are in meetings.
Probably most of them are in meetings somewhere.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This is quite useful information. Thank you.
But yeah. Yeah, I know Team 2 is in a meeting with Piper. I think Crucible might have gone with them.
That's not another Red Bull, right?
No, this is regular.
No, it's just regular
If he's had
soda.
450
I
and
keep
isn't
going to go for
dead,
a
they
Red Bull,
aren't
though.
lethal to him, so it's fine. I mean, it's not a good idea.
just make
Like,
him stronger.
medically speaking, it's a terrible idea, but, like, practically speaking.
I think they just make him stronger.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Plausibly. I mean, I guess it'd be the same as
There's
downing a bunch
something
of
wrong, Operative?
amphetamines. No, just thinking. He apparently has had like 400 and something Red Bulls, which is certainly by far like well past lethal for someone without.
I see.
I'm okay.
Anomalous properties. So.
I'm unsure if
I
the
do a
body
lot.
is capable of containing such liquid, unless this is perhaps related to your powers.
That's the.
Yeah.
Might be.
I'm not sure. Maybe.
He's always really good at eating stuff. You should eat
Who knows?
You should see him eat the 10-pound burger.
I can eat
I
a
see.
10-pound burger. Yeah. Maybe. I just know the.
Across the room, like.
No reason. No reason. This would be important to take into consideration.
Maybe.
If you do go to
Always
the
hard to
sewers,
test a lot of the.
there's a bunch of cameras
Yeah.
and sensors and stuff. If you can run them
Okay.
like the whole time you're down there, that'd be cool.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, like we have a body cam, and then we can see if it
Legendary
interferes with any cameras too.
Yeah, I didn't notice anything on the footage, but my camera got damaged, so I need to check. But it's like in the sort of sense of I need to
It would
chase
be
them down.
interesting to see if we can run a signal.
But yeah, they basically
inside
all
of
just
the
turn on
labyrinth,
and
'cause
do
it
the
could
thing.
just be magically cut off.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
You feel better or just?
I was napping for a couple hours and then.
Mox. Mox. Mox.
And I think that's something witches and wizards have been looking for a very long time.
Mox. Okay.
I feel some kind of, feel probably responsible. He probably picked up on her slight magical trail of that ritual that we did. I can't shake the
Understood.
feeling.
Mentioning it to the others. Thank you so much. Inform people who might be in the bigger hall. Laz just informed us, at least on the roofs, Paradox has been spotted. They might be involving themselves. Not sure what's going to happen. I'm going to have a conversation with Roxy about their situation once this is done.
Okay.
Are
Anything you need
okay?
from us? I'm fine.
For now, keep me updated. If anybody is stepping out of line upstairs, feel free to tell B-Coms immediately. If you need any magical assistance, call me in as well.
Got it.
I'm focusing on Roxy right now.
Yeah,
And if
I'll
you
check
can,
in on...
do check in with Ben. I didn't see him before, but the fact is apparently that he lost an arm, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried to rewind the injury, but too much had changed.
No, this is...
With his lineage.
Again, I do not know if there's any other...
I hope everything's fine in the end.
I'm not gonna say that.
Do something about it. Is my friend. So
We
don't
are.
hurt him, remember?
Evil alien?
Okay.
I don't know if I want to call that thing a friend quite yet.
As long as he's friend shaped.
We're on a truce.
Is he friend shaped?
Okay. There's one of them that's...
Where did you see him? Was that not offensive?
There's one of them that is reasonably...
To pretend like it wasn't.
I suppose not hostile is probably the
We're
accurate
thinking this person
evaluation. But
differently now, but that's besides the point.
there's another one hunting that one.
What's offensive?
Don't use the phrase illegal alien.
Yeah, I
around
was
our teammates.
just on the phone and I saw a lot of blood up there, so I came to grab people, and now people are out here.
Move this
Right,
anchor
you know what it
to
is?
a rooftop.
Which way's what?
We're going to the.
We're doing a we got permission to do that quick sewer check, so we're gonna just go to the
Oh, have
entrance.
fun. Stay safe.
Do you want to come with us?
I can never remember where the entrance is.
I need to talk to. I need to talk to somebody about something. Otherwise, I
It won't be
was.
very interesting anyway. We're literally just going down to put these cameras down and look at the walls.
Oh, good luck.
Charcoal dark
Yeah, it'll be fine.
balls
Should I
visible
expect
through their
anything?
Skin when they light on fire.
As long as we stay near the ladder, the creature shouldn't come out.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they only really come out. I mean, maybe stay out of the water too.
We gotta,
Also, we don't have Yori with us, and I
we
seem
gotta
to
get you
talk to
at some
him.
point, girl.
I'm gonna.
Really likes him.
This is being handled. I'm gonna go inside.
Which way is it?
There's a giant creature.
By that definition,
It's
are you
apparently bad news. Kicked a bunch of people's ass, but it wanted to talk to Yuri and offer him something. Go. If you're going, you should. Yeah.
Well, then you're clearly also not an alien.
At times like this, I would really like to start flying by now, but
You alright?
What?
Are you alright?
Yes. So there's an alien on that rooftop. I was trying to see if I could see it.
So,
Can I talk to you for a sec?
what is it?
30 seconds. I wanted to apologize. I snapped at you. I got annoyed at Ashton and pissed at Alex, and you didn't do anything to deserve that. I'm sorry. That's all I wanted to say.
All right then. Apology accepted, I suppose. That meeting could have gone 100% better, though.
Oh, definitely. But
You know what I mean? Like,
I
how does that work?
make wings, but there is someone there. Like, I see someone just standing on the, like, on there.
Yes, there's people up there.
More alien
They're
songs.
already actively engaging.
It's the same 5 songs. It's the same
Engaging in
5 songs.
combat?
engaging. No, they're.
5 songs.
Nico observed a large amount of blood or something, and then sent people up there, and the Parallax is up there. That's the current situation. It's given that we're not seeing giant explosions and stuff, I assume it's the Parallax that we've been roughly friendly with.
It's okay, it's alright. Keep your eyes in the sky. This is a serious situation, real quick. I don't really need that guy.
Okay. Look, I just woke up. You gotta cut me some slack.
It's alright,
What if? Listen,
You
hear me
wanna
out.
go up there? Here can throw you.
There's really no point.
There's no reason to go more. There's so many people up there. Please don't.
The aliens versus monster thing.
We're okay down here. If something goes wrong, or maybe if someone gets flung off a building, we're here to get them. Or
Real quick question: does anyone know where the sewers would open today? It tends to close randomly. We need to get down there to check something.
I don't think anyone's been down there today.
We got permission from Monty to go do a quick sewer check on the entrance, but it's occurred to us we don't know which entrance is currently open.
North side. On the streets near where
That was where it was last time.
Okay,
because it tends to.
We'll go check. We'll go check. Well, we should still check there first. Where did you say?
I need a status update now.
But she gets shot
Okay.
accidentally
over
with like a thing that makes her turn into a giantess. And she gets abducted by the Special Force of the United States into like a underground area that is pretty much, I think they say that is Area 51.
Everything all right?
With a bunch of other monsters, and they get together to fight against aliens instead of trying to invade the United States.
Yeah, well then we need to be in.
I know about this movie because when I was a kid, I used to get bullied because there is one character called Bob, and he's like a slime.
So, suspicion's true. Apparently, well, not true, but the aliens talking about potentially something in the orbit getting closer, and it may try to come kill us all. Eats energy.
Is this the alpha whatever bullshit?
Yeah, I guess I suppose so. They're thinking about. They were talking about potentially getting everyone to leave the planet, but I don't think that's really possible.
No.
So, we're gonna have to just hunker down and hope for the best and fight till we go, I guess.
Yeah.
Can we meet? Yeah, can we negotiate?
Just be ready. Can't get enough shit done today. We have Sam AL, now we have fucking stupid aliens.
Nobody has exploded into confetti, so I guess it could be worse.
Is that something that happened?
I don't know. Seems like it could be any day.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, shit. I'll have to see. Just right now, if you see anyone else try to go to the roof, try to stop them, because I think we got plenty enough people there. Just need to keep eyes on the sky, keep people down on the floor ready to help civilians if something does happen.
Yeah.
I don't want us to die by being licked multiple times by a giant alien.
I don't think I want to have any giant aliens lick me regardless of whether or not I die because of it.
Can we get a rough ETA of when we can expect the Alpha Parallax to land?
As his name said.
Like a few days, a few hours, 20 minutes?
The long short of it is
Right now,
potentially
we don't know if it'll know to come straight as to Terra.
The alien coming down. People are coming. Oh fuck.
So it seems over the next few days we should expect the Alpha Parallax.
Hachi,
Yeah. We're good for
Quinn's
now.
going to be looking for you to talk about some plans for recon. So,
Okay.
you know.
Did they take well to negotiation so far, or? I don't think we should say.
Why do those? Out of curiosity, why do those two want to go over to the sewer entrance? They say who gave them authorization.
They talked to one of the B ranks. They're heading over because they're trying to figure out if they can determine anything. They're basically just popping their heads in, and they're going to leave some stuff down there and do some spray painting.
It's just that.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
They're trying to figure out if they can find anything out about the boundaries of the phenomenon.
Yeah. All right, appreciate it. Yeah, they talked to Monty.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I don't think
at
they were
least a
going to
few
do
days
this
for
right
this.
this very second, but within the next few days maybe. But when he said he was in orbit, I was like, well, maybe we have to prep all the teams. It sucks.
This does suck.
Yeah. I don't like a waiting game.
Neither do I.
Today, all day has been a waiting game.
Fuck.
Yeah, you're
I
telling
want to
me.
keep an eye on the top building, see if I catch any early sightings. Or relay
We
back to
should
you.
set up patrol shifts so that we can have people keeping eyes on the
Wanna
sky
watch
at all times.
Aliens versus
We should split them between us and the other teams.
Oh, yeah.
Do you
Do
want?
you have any available flowers?
Something going on?
No, I don't
If I get to meet these guys.
Not anymore.
Technically, I can fly, Sable can fly, Windwaker can fly, Sentinel can fly, and so can Alexis.
It's a crazy
Hachi,
story. It's a crazy story. I was in the door,
and of course, Hope.
hanging out, and we heard a knock at the door. And then it was just this like baby, like albino alligator, just like making the
Again, we're
little
gonna try to
noises.
let's try to coordinate with the other teams and split up shifts so that we can keep an eye on the sky to see where
Like,
exactly
you know,
they may
like
touch
when,
down
like,
and how
those
long we
movies that
have.
they drop off like a baby.
Just
or
also be
something.
prepared to.
Do we have any?
And I
Might be a
still
good idea
haven't
to get a
found
hold
where
of
the
Nora.
rock he come from,
If we can
but
get
I've been
actual
taking
eyes
care
on
of
it,
him
we
and
can
he's
track
very
it.
cute. I name him.
Depending on the size, yeah, I assume there's going to be lots of astronomical observation
How many
things that
people
are.
have been filled in on what's happening?
Most people have a rough idea.
Most people.
Most? Got it.
We seem to have a number of people on the road.
Sounds good. Have you gotten evacuation orders out yet?
What?
What is it that's happening?
The Parallax was up there. A bunch of people want to go talk to it, and
We don't know when this guy's gonna strike, so the sooner we can
there
get
is
people out, the
a
better.
big bad guy somewhere in orbit, which is obviously a very broad term, and presumably is the Alpha. Meh. And then is going to be coming down at some point, presumably in the next couple of days.
That's exciting.
But like orbit is such a nondescript term that it could be anywhere between, you know, like if it's passively changing orbits, then it would be like potentially months.
But it could also be
This alien is going to take out another alien or extraterrestrial that is currently residing on the planet.
less than a dozen hours.
Yeah, I mean, it could be real soon, but I think we have no way of observing it. We just know it's somewhere, so.
Telescopes aren't working to find it?
I assume that they will be.
You just mean us here.
Well, we have no way here currently of doing anything. I assume that there are, you know, astronomical entities, but I don't think this is any information that anyone else in the world has until I assume some of the B ranks spread the word or whoever. I assume main HQ will coordinate a bunch of things. Yeah. Alright, I think.
So I'm rather confused as to why there is an assessment.
I think everything's.
I believe that there will be an invasion.
Yeah, I was keeping an eye on some things for people, and I think it's all done, so.
They're talking about where they're going to land, apparently.
Just listening to things real quick.
Land in the stadium.
Enough construct here that would be able to fix the bridge. I don't think a whole fleet may.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
Do we know how many people? How many?
We have no clue. Honestly,
Okay.
until we have Frostbite come back down here and give us the info, I don't think.
this should be good enough.
All right. Warden said something about recon.
Yeah, Redwall recommended you for a recon / undercover operation. It's... At first I'd been thinking maybe more trying to get information on, I'm forgetting whatever the fuck, Harpy's group, Olympus. But when I spoke to Warden just a little bit ago, he was recommending probably more focus on the, Icarus Rex, Vex, whatever the fuck. Since they seem to be more active of an issue. It's still, you know, in the planning stages, but the basics is for recon and undercover into, you know, minor criminal elements in order to try and get information about them that we aren't capable of getting just normally.
Yeah.
Redwall started planning stuff for like backup team in case things go south, which is part of why it, you know, because originally when I first spoke to Warden about it, we were potentially going to start it last night, but so that's why part of why it got pushed back. Just
okay,
checking in, like your thoughts on it and stuff, since Redwall recommended you.
Yeah. Icarius Vex, or Icarus Vex, whatever the hell his name is.
I don't know.
Vex.
I didn't even hear that name before today.
It was in Chris put it in her report. I couldn't place it earlier.
A little behind on some reports.
Yeah. It has something to do with the.
Apparently, that's the. They're the ones that control the warehouse that I stumbled upon after Samael had raided a week ago or so. That I then called Team Star to.
Yeah.
But other than that one warehouse, I don't really have place. Well, I guess I need to check the Icarius Vex stuff that's been posted to see if we have any other starting points.
Okay. And
yeah, like I said.
And Vex is causing problems for Olympus. So.
Yeah.
In terms of recon and stealth, I'm happy to help. Undercover. It's a long story, but like I am probably physically recognizable to Olympus, or at least some members of Olympus.
Okay. So yeah.
So undercover with them, probably not. But if Vex is causing them problems, then he's probably not going to have that information.
Yeah, but if we're, you know, if we end up while undercover doing minor jobs for Icarius Vex and then Olympus shows up, then that's not good, so.
It's what it is. I mean, I can just dip. Okay, so.
It's, yeah.
Sorry, just thinking.
Yeah. We definitely need to have a much more concrete plan before we actually start anything. It was during the whole discussion of whether to take Harpy's deal or not the other day was when I first thought up the rough idea. So.
Okay. We got the warehouse.
Yeah, and obviously we'd be doing some recon staking out before the undercover, so we might be able to get, better leads from that. Sorry, what were you?
I mean, assuming that warehouse is probably somewhat of a dead end at this point.
Probably.
Another person to talk to in generating leads might be Mox. I know he was looking into the situation, because I think that stuff was somehow related to the murder case, and I think Mox is pretty in the loop on that.
The aim hero that we found, or is this something else?
Well, I suppose that too. Maybe. I don't know. The Mr. Y, I think. Mr. something like that.
Okay, yeah.
That was several weeks ago now.
Thinking it was in connection to the aim hero that we also found.
Yeah, that seems to be connected to the goo asshole, whose name I can't remember.
Stygian Icar,
yes,
I think was the name they gave them.
At least that murder and I think the Mr. Y murder were both connected to that. We have samples of the goo, but also it's like by smell pretty identifiable. If they're working with them, then Mox might have generated stuff that might give some or might be able to extrapolate other locations of interest for starting places, and then we can, I guess, do groundwork from there.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But I think Mox is not going to succeed in going undercover, but I think is potentially an asset depending on what you're trying to do.
He can change his look a lot.
I will say Olympus has, at least Scalus, had like recordings of most of the heroes that were here leading up to the Dracon invasion. So there's some information available to them on those people because Scalus had a bunch of robots that were fighting us and stuff and people with equipment, and it was all recording. Giving information.
From your past. Should know.
You all right?
Yeah, it was. I don't know.
Let me know what you need. I'll try to make myself available. I'm going to check in on.
Yeah. Okay.
Yuri?
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. We don't have to talk about it, but if you need anything, or I can go get someone.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. Has anyone from medical managed to talk to you yet?
No.
Okay. At some point, I'd like to then, but it doesn't have to be right now.
I'm free.
Okay. Let's go do that then.
Yeah, Ark wanted to talk to you at some point, but...
I need to talk with him, but he's not in front of me, so I'm going to do this because we've been not doing that for like a week.
Of course, I'm just...
About what?
The whole thing was like a secret that he was. Okay, never mind then.
Oh,
All right.
I don't know.
No, they were like
mean,
openly like, oh, this is like.
You want to sit for a sec? I just need to grab a couple things. All right. So here's the deal. You have, I guess the medical condition would be muscle wasting disease. You're losing significant amounts of muscle mass and atrophying over time. I assume you've probably noticed an overall decrease in strength and probably some pain. especially when you're moving a lot. Does that sound about right?
Yeah.
Okay. I am, technically speaking, not a doctor. However, this is a pretty straightforward treatment. I had some of this myself, and I have most of a medical degree. If you'd rather it be someone else, it can be, but we've been waiting a while. I'd like to give you injections of some pretty high-dose anabolic steroids. These, These are chemicals that are, I don't know if you're familiar. They're often abused by like weight builders or weightlifters and strength trainers, athletes, that sort of thing, in order to, sort of cheat and gain a significant amount of unnatural gains in muscle mass. However, it's a treatment for muscle wasting disease. It's not going to fix what's wrong with you, but it's treating one of the symptoms.
Yeah. That sounds good.
If you're okay with it, I'd also like to take a muscle biopsy. That's going to hurt like hell, but I'll be able to fix it after. Basically, I'd be taking out a small piece of your muscle.
That can probably be done tomorrow.
Okay. Whenever you want. We can do the injections tomorrow too if you want. It's up to you. But
I can. It's just an injection, right?
Yeah, I'll give you a couple.
That's fine. That's okay.
Okay. In that case, do one in the other arm. And I'll probably add the thigh muscles and stuff to this process at some point. But
okay.
I'd like to evaluate how you how it proceeds. Obviously, if it makes you substantially worse, if you start feeling weird in the next couple hours, let me know. Find me.
Okay.
I will be either in this building or in the dorms. I'll undo what I did.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah. If we see no adverse stuff tomorrow when we meet for the other thing, I'll give you some information. Basically, you're gonna just start training as though you were an athlete or a weightlifter, which sucks for you because you gotta work out. But in order to allow the steroids,
I can deal with that.
Yeah. The goal is to try to buy back some of this muscle while we figure out what the hell to do about it.
Okay.
Do you have questions?
Thank you. No, it's pretty clear.
Okay. If any come up, let me know.
Yeah, of course.
Don't worry about it.
Same result without the punch. Maybe you can actually fold a pocket, which is different from, carving a hole. That might be, something that they won't care about, because people manipulate the weave all the time. And so long as they don't do anything to damage it or to, put reality at risk, they only show up for things that are dangerous to the continuation of things.
Yeah.
Have you been informed over the...
I'm worried that
The thing in orbit?
my normal magic
Yeah.
might also draw them. Because of the whole
I think it's...
fucking loopy bloodline bullshit.
The what?
Yeah, apparently I am I don't know, descended from the bloodline of the first mages.
Of?
And they...
Oh, the cloud-haired one and the golden one?
For all of us. Yeah.
If you want to pull me away now, we can talk now.
We know that they
I
were
don't-
partners.
Let's do it now.
I don't know, but
Come on.
Granny and Grampy, I guess.
We know about them because they were back in the Bronze Age, I think. They led the fight against the Rakon when they first started showing up.
Do you have?
I don't know.
Care a lot about
a couple things. I can forward you the notes.
the fish is all
It was
full
from a
and
tablet that Mr.
only things
Fox
already
was
paid
able
for
to
the
tap on his
vaccine,
connections
so
to get in touch with.
Oh, where the hell you are?
hero equipment also.
Demon, Skyborn, whatever the hell other funny terms they got. Still Wind Waker.
Don't mean shit. Yeah, you're still you. It's all good.
I'm
Hey, Lex.
just
Hi.
a human, okay? I think he
Hi.
was yapping just
You
to
wanted to
fucking
chat?
yap.
I have something to talk
Oh,
with
did
you
I?
about. I was
Yeah,
told
no,
that maybe you were.
You wanted to talk.
Okay. Um,
monologue.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that quick.
All right. Call me or text me if you need me or something. I'll be around, but I gotta go do stuff.
He'll be back in 2 minutes, probably.
I got unicorns in my head.
So here's the deal. You
Okay,
got
are we
sucked into
we
a
being
portal of sorts.
Yeah, I got sucked into someone's hole.
Yup. Tyr was able to determine you were somewhere halfway around the world, but not any more particular
yeah.
information.
Japan.
While we were
Ow.
trying to...
Okay, sorry. There's a something going on in the comms. The glitter is Sable's losing her fucking mind. Okay. All right. It's quiet now. Anyways, go on.
We were trying to figure out what the hell might be connecting any of it.
The location?
What the four people had in common, and potentially with Japan. Or I guess Asia was the only thing we knew then.
The reason Ben was there is because he challenged the Tenebrae to a duel, and they kept getting interrupted. And so they wanted to have their duel happen.
So it's less that I'm looking for an explanation, and more that I am going to admit that I mentioned the substances that you have to Piper.
Okay, yeah, cool. I mean, I think Piper maybe knew about that anyways.
Might be, but I didn't know about any of the properties of it, and if it seemed like people were running on an assumption that maybe the other three were magic, and that was being ruled out specifically because you were there, and I'm like, well, there's this other thing, and I don't know what's going on with that, but I figured I would mention, so I mentioned it to Piper.
Can we go somewhere?
Okay.
Like, yeah. There's more. I just haven't really talked to anybody about it.
All right. We can go wherever.
Yeah, where's a chill place? Let's go to my little chatting bench. I have a bench I like to go to chat. And it's great. It's great. Never mind. Cool. Never really been down here, if I'm being honest. This seems like a very discreet corner.
Sure.
Oh, there's another bench. Great. That's cool. Do this bench in the dark comfortable looking bench. Yeah, okay. So he kept saying something about I mean the drugs did come up partially, but apparently he's guy's full of shit, right? He's back in Samael. So
yeah.
First of all, what he was talking about did I ever tell you about the borrower? Have I ever mentioned that name to you?
I I don't think so.
Okay, so my parents wanted me to be a child with powers, right? That's the big disappointment. They put a lot of money into it. They had a whole project where they pumped millions of dollars into it, used DNA from heroes or whatever to try to make a special child, and they got me. But apparently something about using DNA from, I found out later, during one of my extracurricular activities, I might have broken into one of their labs and found some notes that mentioned that something about a project using the borrower's DNA, and then I tried to find out who this guy is, and there's almost no information on him. It's like he was an old hero from way back who died, and there's almost no information on him. But I was able to talk to Miss Wright and find out that this guy essentially has... Man, I haven't really processed this shit. Essentially has the same powers as cat piss. So I guess it means like I was a failed attempt to make whatever he is. I don't know. I don't know anything about fucking Ren. I don't know his shit. But it's very odd that his powers match up exactly with what the borrower's powers are, and that's what they were trying to give me, I guess. But I'm a failure, whereas I guess Ren's a success. So that's a fucking I don't even know what to process with that. But anyways, Samael seemed to see this fucking guy's DNA in me or whatever, and so he was interested in me about that because he could sense that fucking DNA. I don't know why I didn't take. I don't know. Maybe Ren doesn't have the fucking DNA, and it's just a coincidence. But if Ren has the exact same power set as the guy, you would think that maybe they're connections somehow. But I guess maybe people just share powers. I don't know. I honestly, Lex, I don't know much. But he kept saying that the drugs I was taking were numbing me and keeping me from having fucking powers, but which is bullshit because I never had powers before I started taking drugs. The drugs came because of the disappointment, and my father's disappointed in me because I wasn't who they wanted me to be, right? So it's not like they're stopping the powers, it's they're being done because of the lack of powers. So I don't fucking know what he's on about, but that's why I was there, I guess. Because he was curious why I wasn't using my powers.
Okay.
Yeah, fucking Ren. I can't go to his head. Fucking hell. Apparently there's some emergency going on. Silver armor, fancy helmet with spikes appeared outside of HQ. So I guess it's not an emergency. Yeah, that's back. Okay. Is it hostile? My fucking god.
One of those days.
Huh?
Turning out to be one of those days.
Yeah. Cool. Glitter's Fable's attacking whatever the fuck it is. So it's
Ow. Okay.
Wait, what?
Excuse me, sorry.
outside, I guess, shooting at people.
There's something going on out there.
Yeah.
You too. Come on, let's get inside together.
Then what do you want? Why are you torturing me?
Come on, let's get inside. Sable.
It's safer inside.
I'm
Come on.
not afraid of you. You're just annoying.
Glitter, we're gonna go inside right now.
Fuck with me again?
Holy shit.
You're the fool.
Damn it,
Thinking to come nearby again, knowing how we were able to save you before.
The sage?
Where the fuck you at, bitch?
Taking a fight alone is stupid.
To rend my flesh?
Shit.
No, Ark! Oh, fuck's sake! One of you I'm gonna punch your ass and I'm gonna drag you back in there. Now, let's decide which one.
Don't go in there.
Where's he at? Where? What?
I am going to punch one of you two and drag your
What
ass
the fuck did I do?
back inside. You're trying to provoke this guy, and it's clear that he's powerful.
This bitch
being
provoked me.
clear.
He's told me that he's gonna fucking rend the flesh from my bone. You think I'm gonna just stand by and let him fucking do that shit?
Get your ass inside.
Fuck no. You
Right
you
now.
don't.
Don't come near. Stay inside, nearby him, nearby Mr. Redwall.
I'm not even involved in this
What happened?
crappery.
Please,
Talk to me. What's
Is the
going
silver
on?
prickhead
The
talking
sage
your
is
head?
apparently here.
These fucking idiots.
Yeah.
They're
Please.
trying
Sage.
to go
Please,
after
I can
the
handle
sage.
it. I
They're
can do it. I
involved with
swear.
the sage, but they're not listening to me when I tell them to go inside.
Glitter, you can't take
can't
this
do
shit on
anything to help
yourself.
them.
Just apparently outside. Redwall is.
He's just torturing me. I can handle him. I swear.
How is he torturing
Stop. You can't. Let's get you inside,
Really, is he?
please.
Hold on.
Mark, I was listening into the conversation. I can tell you the things that I
Hey, what's up, you prickhead? Fuck
think
you.
about.
I don't. That didn't.
The fuck?
What?
He's don't get.
Oh,
Glitter.
Both of you get inside.
Glitter, wait, please.
Hey, buddy, what's up?
Shit.
Hey, I think you're not supposed to be here. You mind getting the fuck out of here?
If I give it back.
my point has been proven.
No, it hasn't. It hasn't proven at all.
Private property.
What? What is he?
Dude.
What is he talking about?
Nothing.
Can someone
That's
actually
clearly
watch our
something.
back? We don't know how many there are, these fuckers. Come on.
Just one.
There's one.
There is but one
It's just.
of me, and
Get the fuck away from me.
am it.
Hey, man. You know what?
Sage.
Hey,
You want
private
something,
property.
right? You're here for something.
Stay the fuck away from us, you weirdo.
Yes. What do you require?
We don't need anything from you.
Wait.
Will you leave
Please
us
don't
alone?
antagonize the fucking.
I don't
Will you
need the
leave?
dusty old thing. I'll still come back anyways. And I can
Why?
still call it back anytime I want.
Stay back.
Yeah, I do now. No.
Step back.
It's making you far more interesting as an individual with it.
Okay. We just
Okay, Sable.
just take steps back, okay, Wendy? Let's just step back.
I know.
Don't.
All right.
Right.
Clearly not here for
The challenge stands.
us.
I will.
What is this about?
Yeah, nice little. Yeah, nice little ominous speech, you prickhead.
He was haunting the cell block. He showed up, talked to a bunch of people, talked to a bunch of people.
Yes, I know.
Okay,
I
well.
mean, I know that Ark is affected.
He seems only interested in you right now.
You
Sorry,
and
buddy.
I.
No,
Everything
I'm not.
sounds like he didn't give a shit about me.
Hey,
No, I just think
your,
he's an
he wants your shit back.
okay.
The shit
Yes,
back.
same.
He's
I don't like
gone.
the guy.
He
And
said
if he
he
shows
could
up
do whatever he
again, I'll
wanted.
kick him in
He could
I'll
call it
fucking
to
down. I'll
himself.
punch him in his
He just-
goddamn
He
face.
said it was just more interesting for me to have it.
Oh,
So I don't fucking know anymore.
So what are you supposed to do? What is
Yeah,
this
really
about?
cryptic and
Clearly
shit.
you want something with you.
I stole
He's
his stick. That spear, the lightning spear
Yes,
you see me use.
the
That's
zappy
his.
one. Okay.
Yeah, that's his.
You don't want to give it back?
Do you need?
I don't know.
He doesn't want it back?
I just offered
Well,
to give it back. If you leave
he
us the
said,
fuck alone.
he said,
And he said,
well, it's got something to do because he said he could just take it back whenever he fucking wants.
I have to
Okay,
prove
what does he
it.
want for the challenge?
I have to prove
no,
it.
that he could just take it whenever he wanted, and that it was more
Do you want to go
interesting
talk?
for a mortal to have it.
Okay.
I'm proving it now.
Motherfucker.
I can.
Yeah,
I
I don't
can.
know what he
Why?
wants.
Like, there's no one here being a fucking cryptid. Every
Let's go sit
freaking
down.
villain in this damn
We can
place
talk about it,
speaks weird.
All right,
I'd
Crucible.
rather speak with my,
Cool.
I'd rather
You're
speak
gonna have to
my
run me
fists.
through what happened out
You're
here.
not weak.
Alright, yeah, that's not gonna help us.
Okay. I can.
Just
Is that
get
okay?
inside.
Do you know anything about
Sage
showed up,
Some kind of extraplanar being. He just shifts between reality.
Shaking up about it and proving yourself or something.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay.
I'm assuming you were aware of the fact that.
Apparently they were talking and she attacked him. To rest and
I can be strong.
You don't have to apologize. You don't have to explain yourself. And you don't have to be anything. Okay.
I will be. I'm going to prove it. He just got in my head. That's all.
You want to talk to me about what he said? Okay. We don't have to.
Do you remember when I told you when I went into that dream, when I was talking to him, I said he was shackled. He was a prisoner.
Yeah.
He's a prisoner no more.
Yeah.
He's right. I've been shackled.
What do you mean? It's okay. I'm not going to tell anyone.
I can't.
Okay.
The more people know about it, the more bad things will happen. I have to prove that I will defeat him. I'll do it, and when he's gone, everything will be fine.
Sage. That's all you.
Like in person. Outside.
Yeah, big armor, big wings. Yep, silver prick.
I can handle it. I can do it. I can do it.
I believe you. But that doesn't mean you have to do it all on your own without talking with anyone, without getting any support.
I have to do it alone. I agreed that I would do it alone.
You agreed to him?
I can do it. I just need to prove I'm strong. Sir, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it.
You've been proving that you're strong since the day you got here.
Understood. I'll be right back. Pardon me. I know I'm interrupting something. I know you guys are also in the open. Hey, do you remember my first mission?
No.
Yeah, you don't pay attention to that kind of stuff.
I
almost died on my first mission. I was filled with bullets.
This isn't me
there was
fighting
you.
against something like that. I now
You
have
saved
to
my life
alone.
more than I can count on
If
the
I
field.
don't, I have broken it, and then he gets full reign. I shouldn't have accepted it, but I did, and now I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Fable, it's okay.
I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
It's okay. Many of us keep on making mistakes. The important now is that we talk about it and we figure it out. Together. Team Star, right? Hey. I trusted you today. I did. I told you things that I wouldn't dare tell anyone. I can't promise you things are going to be okay. That's not real. I don't know what's gonna happen. But I can promise you that Team Star will be backing you on this. We will try.
I can't.
Do you mean?
The agreement is to do something alone. I think.
Are you able to speak about the agreement?
I prove his point.
What even is his point? I heard rumors that he told you that you're weak and a coward and that you can't protect anyone. That's bullshit. You've been braver than I have. Every single time we're at a mission, who is actually there fighting? Not me. You are. You saved us countless times.
I'm back. You put me on
so
a roof.
many.
I can't.
Concentrate.
The underscores.
There. There. You're okay.
Where is he?
Come here. It's okay.
Let me go, please. I'm fine.
Okay.
I can do it. I can do it. I can do it.
We believe in you, and we believe that you can.
You're scared. Could have the rights to be.
I'm not scared of him. I've never been afraid of him.
What scares
What I'm
you
more
then?
afraid of
She's worried other
is
people are
what
going to
he
get involved.
said. It's not that. It's even worse than that. It's I have to fight him alone. I cannot break a deal. I can't. And now I have to worry about if the sitter scores are going to be in trouble because that thing is going to fly around and she's going to find out and I'm going to be in so much trouble.
You made a
I
deal?
can't break shackles, anything.
Let me ask you something then. What do you need from Team Star from Firebird.
No,
I
I'm
can't.
fucking okay.
If you need us to be out of the way, then we are out of the way. It's that simple.
Just give me time to think. I
Understood.
Give me time to think. Give me time to think. I'll be okay. Just give me time to think. I need to think thoroughly without him in my fucking head. I'm terrible. I'm worse as red. I'm swearing now.
I assume you got this. I leave it to you.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I guess it's fine. Wow.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize. It's okay. You don't need to explain. You don't need to do anything.
I'll be okay.
What do you want to do?
Can't find him. Can't.
I can't.
It's okay. What do you want to do right now? Not in general.
Just right now.
You want to be alone? I can go with you somewhere. We can get you somewhere.
I'd like if everyone who is running around right now trying to find that guy, please don't stay in here. We need to focus on so many other things than him right now.
Yeah. Okay.
People use the running around as a way to feel like they can do something when they know they can't.
I know.
As far as I'm aware, there's no one trying to actively look for him currently. If there's anyone out right now, it's just keeping a general watch. I know there's at least 2 people looking for the sewer entrance. I can double check for you if needed, of course.
Please go to the Team Star channel and let everyone know who's outside right now to come inside, and we just stop for a bit. Please give me some time.
Cool, great.
Yeah.
The more people are out, the more problems that could happen, and I have so much now.
In your team channel.
Just relay to any team at this point. I need to get away from this. I need to just. I can prove myself. I can do it. I can't even talk about.
Sable? Oh shit.
She's okay.
Wonderful, ain't that wonderful?
Silver Sage's been sighted.
She's
Probably
okay.
already told her that. Okay.
I'm the one who talked to him.
Oh.
He talked to me.
When we found the sewers, when we were putting things down there, the Silver Sage appeared twice, but he didn't say anything.
Okay.
He just appeared behind us and then disappeared when we looked at
Just stay inside. Don't leave.
him. Yeah, we'll be okay.
Let's get to the center of the room or away from the entrances.
I know you and Redwall want to talk to me immediately.
He was just in the meeting room. So.
We don't know where he is right now. No, you haven't been with him all day, or for most of the day.
Yeah,
He's been
just-
busy with his team.
Yeah.
I mean, it's late. He could have turned in.
Yeah,
Who are
he
you
might have
looking
just started
for?
Going back to the dorm.
Oh,
Yuri.
I literally.
Silver Sage was spotted in the meeting
I
room.
just got a text from Yuri.
Just before y'all came in here.
He says he had to go grab something. He's coming back.
Okay.
Wonderful. Yuri isn't in the
I might have to
comms.
go tell Ark.
Locate Yuri.
They just said.
Please.
Sable. They just said that they just got a text from him.
Oh, okay.
He's on his
that was
way.
good. Okay.
Yeah.
Specifically to go tell Ark. So I'm gonna go find Ark and
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Keep an eye on Angel.
Why, Angel?
Anyone who has made a deal with them.
Okay.
Or almost did. I now have to. Yes, I can't. Yeah.
It's okay.
Do you know why they wanted you? What they wanted in general?
Is your promise not to tell anyone? Or is your promise for them not to do anything?
I can't say it.
Okay.
I can't. Not right now. No, not until I know for certain. I can't. Not until I know safe.
Okay.
Yeah, the fact that he has the ability to just.
Is it alright if I stay with you?
Like want.
Okay.
Kind of makes me wonder why he just doesn't.
Do you want to talk to Albert and Baba Yaga, or do you not?
I have to.
Okay. Then we can go try to find
As
them.
most importantly, I have to let them know so that way they don't try anything.
Okay.
No one in this Firebird tries anything because deals broken lead to more than just simple conundrums.
It's okay. We can go talk to them then. I'll come with. Okay? If you'd rather that I leave, I will.
No, you're fine. I just need to let them know. I get Redwall and all fine.
Prepared ourselves in case he was going to do anything, and then he just disappeared. And then we were walking, and we turned around. He was walking behind
From the
us,
fact that it's
and then he
related to the
disappeared.
sage, from my own research, it is related to the mindscape. It is related. It is.
And we tried calling out
How
to
do I
him,
say
he didn't
this?
respond, so I don't think
There are answers for it, but I don't have them. I looked into a lot of these things in the past, but I have not really. My focus was more on the general aspects of understanding of magic. There are books related to it that I can gladly give to you if you wish to do your own research. If not, I can try to get in contact with people who can assist you with that matter.
Mr. Redwall, Miss Yaga,
Yes.
I need to discuss with you on the sage.
Okay.
I was the one majorly talking with them. I can't say much, but I have to say specifically, no one is to fight him. I have to.
Well, and I'm assuming why is something you're not allowed to say?
I'm not entirely certain yet, but I don't want to risk it in the case of...
You're fine. Is this a contract that was forced onto you, or what is happening?
There's some level of binding or compulsion. She can't talk freely about it.
For the sake of it, Sable, you're fine. Again, this is not something that you can control if this was a binding that either happened beforehand or is forced
It's
you onto
not
right now.
him I'm worried about.
That's okay.
Then can you say who you're worried about?
There are worser things that hide in plain sight, Mr. Redwall.
Of course.
And those things that hold its shackles, it is some...
Hey.
I can't say it.
It's okay.
Sable, dear.
Even without the specifics, he gets what you
Fine.
mean.
No need to worry. This business, I've seen a couple of evil things hiding in the shadows, so you're okay. Just you focus on yourself. You're doing good. We need to figure out some stuff. Okay, I got a list of research that I need to conduct. Baba, any experimentation or testing on people when it comes to the individuals we talked about? I'll leave that to you.
Your Highness.
Yeah, I did a list.
Dad was consulting.
I was more here to revisit if there's anything else you wanted to talk about, but none of that was just listening in.
Valentine, I cannot ask for your help, but I can ask of this. Please make sure the forest is secured.
Are there rats in our home?
I can do what I can, but why are you worried about the forest?
She's not able to talk about it.
How strange. A little
kinda
thing like her
worrying when
shouldn't
you-
have anything to do with the forest.
By the sound
it's
of it, it
worrying when you
seems
say that about someone else's
forced
home.
stipulations. So, I'm pretty sure in your history you understand what that means.
I do.
I.
It's odd.
Sable, don't push your
If
luck.
there are
You're
bad
okay.
fae afoot, should we go hunting?
Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't hunt! No one gets hunted. Just. Please.
If they're bad fae, they need to be dealt with. If they aren't, they need to be warned.
There is no bad fae. Every fae has done bad and good. Please do not hunt any fae.
You've asked him to secure the forest. Part of securing means defending against intruders, right? I don't think that they're going to hurt anyone that they don't have to.
Go ahead, Isaac.
Do you have any place I
You're
can
no
store
one to
the
make
spear?
demands of my father.
I need to stop keeping things in Paris.
But he will keep us in our home safe.
What exactly do you mean by secure?
If you allow me, it's okay. I do not have a direct space that I could put it into or magically secure it in itself, but I can keep it close to me.
All right.
If he tries to grab it off of me or the likes, I will notice, so don't worry.
Oh, apparently he can just summon it to
So
himself.
are you asking me to take a look around and see what I
Even
find?
better. Again, if you can't pull it out there, then
I
technically
can't
there's no
ask you
active
to do
space
that.
hide. We don't really have an anti-magic chamber, or an more magic distortion chamber, so to say.
Yeah, you got like a box I can.
If things
store
are
things on.
happening,
Maybe just put it on
it
the
might be
shelf
good to
there.
take a look around.
I just can't keep it on me and keep popping it in and out
Especially
every
with
time
intelligent
I use it.
vermin to be guarded against.
I'm going to be limiting the amount of
It's
space
been a
I
while
use.
since we have, so it might be good to do it again.
The best thing advice I could do is by the training
Don't.
area, put it in the armory. Keep it there for now.
If you
do
think
not
we're
get to order
calling
my father
Faye
around.
vermin, we're not.
Excuse me, I don't want to touch you with all the magic going on. All right.
Good claws.
We'll make a day of it.
Oh.
Nothing wrong with expecting our home.
Sorry about your Yeezys or whatever those are. I don't even know what brand they are. They were just some random pair that I bought whenever I got them. I think that
I can only just simply say Fairlands. They want to reclaim the Fairlands. That sage, I don't know if he enters there. Just don't attack him. I have to fight him. If he goes there, do nothing.
If he enters our home, it will either be as a hostile threat or under hospitality.
Valentine, I know your power, but that thing, the sage, it held over the realm of the dreams for a long while, imprisoned in it.
You know how like some people still knit and quilt and shit like that, and you know I could just go buy a blanket
It
wherever.
knows.
And free.
The dream realm was its
Somebody
prison,
mentioned
they
deal.
say.
If he has tethers, then
Some
that should be enough.
Some months ago, the Sage began to slowly exert influence in our cell block. Over the course of several weeks, it seems that it made deals with a number of the people we detained, criminals and the like. It also made dealings with several of the members of Firebird in various capacities, and otherwise interfered with them.
Dreams, I think.
Make deals or
dreams? How does it approach
Each deal
people?
would make them into an anchor, which makes it easier to keep them out of their own realm. They can use each one like a point to pull themselves into this one.
As more deals were made,
the more points they have, the more anchor points they have, making it a lot more easier.
It broke
point
the
where they can just jump in
shackles
and
that once contained it by a former monster hunting clan.
he was
That
able
makes
to
sense.
build powers through the dealings. At a certain point, it was sufficient for him to appear fully and, well, mostly kick our asses for a couple of hours. And then he left to go do whatever he's been up to.
Should they appear, they'll be under the same rules as everything else, whether or not they are under hostility or hospitality. There's nothing I'm going to do to change that. If they were to show up, I'll see what they want.
It's not a fae. It's something that a lot more different.
I'm aware.
To your
It's one of the
question,
many,
there were
many creatures
manifestations
from
in
the
dreams.
mindscape.
Dad knows many creatures and beings and individuals.
Many more than we could ever imagine.
That I know for certain, but
We aren't so short-sighted that we're just going to incite a war with a creature we do not comprehend. We aren't
We will
so
not.
meat-minded that we would
This is all
attack
built on a
on
what
sight.
if.
We aren't just gonna call something evil and fight back.
We were raised more courteously than that.
So give us a little bit of faith.
I can. My fear concerns towards him. Him gone leads to a lot more worse things. That is why I
don't
tell
really
you to be
respect your
cautious.
opinion in regard to my father in any capacity.
And I don't respect yours, but if you want to understand something, Missy, you have to understand that...
And if you want to be courteous to something, you shouldn't just immediately upon your first meeting with someone insult them, wish them death, and try to mistreat the people that he has kept well for the last 10 years.
I have
When
seen...
we were lost and he saved us. You immediately treated him like he was a bad fae, solely because he saved us.
He
So I
has
don't wanna
made
hear
you
anything.
separated bodies. He has made you guys into something you're not.
Sable.
Last time I've seen Faye do that.
Sable.
And it is what we are.
You know nothing about us.
This
Enough.
isn't what's important.
Overall, the
You will never be
conversation is not
welcome in our
making
home.
progress. We need to first understand. You have said what you needed to say when it comes to keeping this place safe and making sure that the Sage is dealt with if it needs to in your way. I can imagine from yourself going to do your best to keep your home safe in your own way by keeping these things in mind. What matters on our end is now figuring out a way to deal with this individual, figuring out a way for us to aid in any way, shape, or form that we can, or at least figuring out a way to put him back into the prison where he belonged.
I can tell you this, provided that they do show up in the forest. I'll make sure to report anything I find here.
And if you do that, then I can do my best that we can assist wherever we can.
See, well, I gotta take some stuff, but we'll be talking, okay? I'll talk to you later.
They are part of Firebird.
Don't lose your focus here.
Best to assist in protecting their home.
She's spat on our family too many times for me to trust her as categorically as we do you.
I wanted to talk to you and Autumn more because, you know...
I would prefer to interface with you and anybody else in the magic industry.
In this business, you sometimes do not get to choose who you get to work with, but I can understand that you have your preferences. If push comes to shove, I still hope that both of sides will keep it as professional as possible for the sake of protecting people and advancing the knowledge of magic within this realm. Hope that is clear.
Yes. So long as she accepts that she knows nothing about my family. I will accept that she is a pitiful imitation of what my aunt was.
I would prefer
am
that
not.
such...
I like the color green and purple. Those are neat. And
I would prefer that despite everything, even if there are worrisome concoctions between each other brewing due to events of the past, I would prefer that such things will kept be professionally to the side, and I'd personally on my end putting my foot down that none of these insults or conversations on this matter should continue to happen on both sides. If you cannot work together on a personal matter,
Alexis,
then I
if
can
you're
understand
available,
that.
could you come to the rooftop?
I'm expecting both of you to work together professionally at bare minimum.
Is it absolutely necessary?
No, it's not. It's fine if you're not available.
When I gained
anything else?
more information about your father, I was given a better, clearer idea.
Not right now.
I do not see him as a threat, but I do see him as someone who
I understood.
is the only last remaining.
Not weird. Sorry, that's mean to say.
no, I don't care.
Caught me off guard.
No.
My father is the last royal. Yes. And because of that, he holds much more sway to the remaining Fae.
Oh, I see. Like he's been.
And if he falls, things will go right more than what could ever happen. My father keeps our family safe. That includes himself.
Old like storybooks say about pixies and stuff.
I hope you're right.
Please do not act like he will fall.
We know relatively little about the
Insulting.
sage. We'll share what information we have, of course. Some research was done when it appeared, but once it disappeared, other things took precedence. Whether or not that's a threat is not something that I can evaluate.
Especially if they can show up at my home.
I'm feeling fine.
I'd like to know more
Anywhere
about them.
someone dreams, he was able to go through. I suppose we dream. But you
We
hold
do.
anything that would be at risk to him, and you keep it safe.
I've dealt with things with sharks before anyway, so it's not too just coming off guard, you know?
Fable. They understand.
I don't hold
the-
all your dreams, though.
No, but you feel
They
when
now
people pull on
understand
us.
that they might be communicated with in dreams. You've made it clear that you think that they could theoretically be used
Nothing
as a
can
way
take
to get
you.
through to Valentine. They're aware of the issue.
Not ever. I remember.
That's all we're going to be able to do, okay?
Oh. I don't know what that means.
If you have any questions about the things that happened before, I was around for it. Not everyone was, but...
If we come up with any, we'll go to you. I doubt we're gonna go to Sable.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, it wasn't really an insult.
Hmm.
Our aunt
Has
was
the
the first
silver
unicorn.
I'm coming across an issue where, anything that I make, I can only really open and close.
They really grind my gears.
They don't share your perspective on various things.
I know.
But they certainly do recognize what you said, even if they don't necessarily agree that you are correct in it. All you were trying to do, or be able to do, was make them aware. Make them be cautious.
I ran around telling everyone about what Valentine was and to stay away was because I did not understand fully of just what exactly was staring right in front of me. A Fae had made a deal with 4 people in the very room. Many Fae I have met before have made deals, and they are very similar to what I have seen before. People very blinded and easily accepting, not realizing just what they're being used for.
Okay.
Am I to say that he is different? No. I don't think he is, given his title and everything. I don't trust him.
Right.
But because those two refuse and only see their father as good, I have only seen it as a shield using humans to protect him. They think he is invincible when he is not. I know very much various things that can just snap a Fae and clip their wings, but I can't do anything.
If you had told them that I was a danger to them in their forest, they would have had about as much information as they do about the sage. They weren't here. They didn't see.
It's not that. I'm just annoyed at how they speak to me. As if I am lesser. As if I don't know anything about what I'm staring at, what I see.
In honesty, they would say the same about you. They think, and in some ways they might be right, that you don't have the information they have.
I don't.
But that's why you are speaking to them as though you are correct. And even if you are, regardless of whether you are or not, all that they're able to see is that you are someone who presumes to know them and presumes to know their father. And so they've responded in kind.
That's why the same things happen with humans. But they don't care. They'd probably kill the sage immediately, and or even tried to kill the sage, and then, oh, looks like the deal's broken. Well, guess I'm dead.
Sable, you have not taken any action that can be construed as anyone else intervening on your behalf. The sage made a dealing with you, or something has made a dealing with you. But am I compelled by any agreement that they may have made with their father? Or anyone with any other Fae? Can you make a deal that sells me when I'm not something that is yours?
I've told you about my horn.
Yeah.
You know what it does. I have to remain a unicorn until... I don't know.
Okay.
They don't... demanding. Ugh.
They misinterpret what you were saying. They thought that you were commanding, or that you were demanding that he seal the forest.
He can't seal the forest.
Defend, then.
That...
Secure was the word you used.
The sage is no longer within the dream realm. However, he
Right.
can easily control things, and if he starts to take over dominion of the forest itself, the forest is already...
Sable? They're not upset about you, thinking only that
They are. They view me as a threat to their father.
I don't think that's necessarily true, but that's not my point. They thought you were demanding that he do this. You were trying to share the information that you have. That they didn't see that is personalities, but I suspect...
personalities?
Or the lack thereof, then. My point is, they interpret your words differently than you. That's the only thing. But whether or not the Season Sworn will listen to your words and heed them, I think that, as good or bad as you may find him, Valentine is not a fool. I think, even if only through the lens that he holds, maybe, to protect his family, he won't allow himself to be made vulnerable through them.
He already has. I'm gonna go to my room.
Okay. Do you want me to leave you alone?
Please.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry to pull you away.
I had just finished making a mess of some things anyways.
Right. I didn't know who to call, and I didn't want to pull Roxy away, and I didn't...
Yeah. I'd have come immediately, but I was trying to look after Sable.
I guess. Sorry, I'm trying to breathe, and I'm trying to get myself under control. This has just been on edge the entire day, and I've just tried to keep it in, and it feels like we nearly lost Roxy today, and I just didn't know what to do.
Ash. Nobody in that building knew what to do in that moment. Because nobody had any information.
I know.
The only thing you needed to do then was to have ideas and have knowledge. And that's what you have.
Just so scared of losing any of you, and it just felt like my worst fears just came true, and the idea that Samael could just take any of us.
The things I'm going to start in on is trying to work with Redwall. There might be a way we can defend at least this place against this sort of intrusion. If it's magic, which it sounds like it was, then presumably there are patterns for how to defend against it. If there aren't, we'll build some.
Yeah,
We're never going to eliminate the risk. Not unless we take off the capes.
I know.
But
I'm trying to come to terms with it.
Yeah. Everyone's going to continue to do everything in their power to try to make sure we don't lose anyone.
Right. I'm sorry you have to see me like this again. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Like, it was like the same thing that happened with Warden, with Caleb, all happening all over again. I just can't calm down. And I was keeping it together, and then Sentinel called me and started asking me questions about something, and I couldn't take it.
Yeah.
Just had to leave. I had to get out the suit. I just had to go over here. And I was thinking about just being by myself, but I just Red Bull helped told me that I need to reach out to my team more, and just I didn't know who else to talk to. Except you.
I think Redwall is probably right about there being a good trend to be had in talking with your team more. But I also think that there are going to be times where we're not the best ones or the people you need in that moment. There's someone else I suspect you could call if you wanted. And I'm more than happy to show up. I just don't know that I'm necessarily what you need.
I don't know who I need, and the people that I thought about, they're not here. Raider's not here, and Percy's not here.
You could call Layla.
I don't want to annoy her. She's got so much on her plate, Alexis. She wants to leave this life behind, and I want to respect that.
That's fair.
I don't want to drag her back in. I miss her.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
I'm happy with the team we have. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I'm grateful for every one of them. But I don't just miss her. I just miss her, and I wish she was still here.
I think it's mostly just okay to have a shit time. I don't think you need to feel bad about that. And I don't think you need to necessarily view it as burdening someone else. I agree that probably Roxy wasn't the person to talk to today. But one of the things about not really relating to y'all in the normal way is that I'm not bogged down by the shit either. So you haven't burdened me with this conversation.
That's good, at least. I know you've got a lot on your plate. I don't want to add more to it.
Fucking Quinn did today.
What?
Quinn's looking to try to do recon and undercover work to try to get leads on Icaros, whatever the fuck his name is. I keep forgetting it.
Icarus Vex.
Icarus Vex.
I think that's how you pronounce it.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
I get pulled a lot of different directions in the last week or two. But I suppose it's not like I'm really doing anything else with my time. I mostly just hang out at HQ when I'm not doing other stuff anyways, so...
Yeah. You help a lot of people.
A lot of people help a lot of people. I suspect you helped Roxy today.
I hope I did. She said that I did.
It's good.
I wish I could be there for her right now, but I didn't want to break down in front of her. She didn't need that.
I can go try to check on her if you'd like.
Stable friend. She's with Linda right now.
Okay.
She's okay.
Hopefully that works out.
Yeah. Linda cornered me to ask me about why I didn't put up my hand when she asked if anyone here hasn't done illegal things. She cornered me and
Linda, you mean?
Yeah, Linda.
Linda is very dedicated. But She's neither our most charismatic nor thoughtful member of our team.
Yeah.
She does some stuff that's not the most helpful.
Yeah. I wanted to tell everyone eventually, but I felt like I had to say it then and there.
I'm not
used to hack things. She wasn't very happy to find that out. I don't like sharing it because I'm scared that people want me to use it, and I don't like doing that.
I'm not a psychologist. Of the random bits and bobs rattling around in my brain, psychology, not necessarily super up there. But from what I know and from what my therapist has told me, at a guess, Linda asked the question because she's self-conscious about the fact that she qualifies. That she has this record. True or not, doesn't matter. She's bothered by it, and she wants to feel like the people around her are as fucked up as she is. That's probably not a very healthy mindset, but
yeah,
it's also just where she's at right now.
Yeah.
Probably someone more qualified could do something about it, but realistically, she's going to have to start that process. And so my advice on the topic would probably be, I guess, don't get too bent out of sorts based on her expectations for you. You are not responsible. This my therapist did tell me. So this is theoretically good advice. You are not responsible for the imagined version of you that lives in other people's heads.
Right.
You're not accountable to how others view you. You might care, depending on who it is, but Linda, yeah. Linda didn't ask the question because she's curious. She asked the question to make people worse. I'm sure there's an opinion on that to be had. I don't know what it is. It's pretty fucked up. And I don't think it's something that needs to be dwelt on over much. Because we've all got shit going on. The answer to, has anyone here not committed a crime, is no. People commit crimes all the fucking time. Small things, little things, things that they didn't even know. There are some places where there are laws, usually municipal, regulating which side of the escalator you are allowed to stand versus walk on. Nobody gives a shit But tens of thousands of people break that law every day. And yeah, hacking is not that. But, like, you respect Laz enough to think that he's going to act on your behalf with Team Indignation, and he's done some real fucked up stuff.
Yeah. You're right. Thanks, Alexis.
Yeah.
I really appreciate you. I know that I'm not the best. I see you as a friend, and I hope you see me as the same, and it's okay if you don't. I know I'm not fantastic with things sometimes, but I really appreciate you. I'm sorry if I've ever hurt you by saying something wrong. I've been wanting to tell you this, but there hasn't been time, and Rain has told me everything about what happened with you guys before. I didn't know the full story originally. I was mainly filling in blanks, and I was too scared to ask.
Yeah.
I mentioned that I didn't know, and Rain has offered and told me. But, I want to let you know, anything you need, I'm here, but if you're comfortable with it, I'd like to help you find people and bring them to justice. Anyway, they hurt you guys badly, and I hate them for it. That's something that I'm happy to use my skills as a hacker for. Happily look into anything I can find about them. You guys. And it's not something for me to be sorry for, but I noticed the other day that Raina keeps calling back to the past regarding you.
Yeah.
I'm not good at reading people, but it feels like you pull back from the conversation. Felt like you did.
Yeah.
Guessing, small assumption here. I'm guessing you don't like when she does that. When anyone does that.
There are a lot of open questions about the nature of self. There's this person that Raina knew, who I used to be. Someone's daughter, someone's friend, someone's whatever. In a lot of ways, I'm not that person. I suppose in most ways, I'm probably not that person. I don't like the idea of being her. I don't like the idea of that being what I am again. Because it's not what I am now. But I have a hard time being compared to her. Or being treated like I am someone different. I don't really mind not being human. I don't really mind not knowing. But Reyna has a couple of times now described the person I used to be.
Okay.
The implication that I fall short of the person that I used to be, of the other Alexis, makes me think it's better that I don't know things about my past. And Reyna commenting on how I'm different makes me think that that's what everyone else from my past would do too.
I see. Constant reminder of someone that you're not. I see now.
There's a bit of a moral dilemma to there are a bunch of people out there who think I'm dead or that I'm lost to them or that I ran away. I don't fucking know. I don't know what happened when I went missing, but there's not enough of a missing persons file for us to have found it. So it's So there are people out there who have spent 6 years missing me. And on the one hand, it seems selfish to not learn about things because of my own bullshit. But on the other hand, would I be doing them a favor if I walked back into their lives? You know.
What do you want? What do you want? I'm assuming I have an idea of the answer already, but still I'm going to ask, what do you want?
I don't really know what I want. Haven't for a while, really. A lot of the time, I guess I just don't want to be bored.
I think that's fair. In a way, it's a constant, I don't know, keeping your mind busy, I guess. Also, you have so much new things to experience, new again.
Yeah.
I have a thought, but I don't know if it's the right thing to say. I don't know if it's correct, but putting some of my own feelings aside and logically speaking, who you are now is not her, and therefore she is gone, if that makes sense. I don't think you should feel any responsibility to contact this family. You're not her. You're your own person and you don't know even 100% what that entails yet. You're figuring yourself out. But people, I guess, are always changing and they're figuring themselves out in a way.
Yeah.
You've, yeah.
I do know.
It's
what
just
I
a lot more
want. I'm
complicated
just
for
not
you.
gonna tell you that.
I guess.
Because you won't let me.
But you're you, and whoever that person is that's gonna be is your decision. Yours to figure out over time.
Yeah.
And I
Or
hope
if you
things get
still
easier.
consider me a friend after I kill someone.
In whatever way that might look. I remember our conversation a few days ago about what do you want to focus on as a hero, and you didn't really have a response.
Because I don't care about
Do
being a
you want
hero.
to be? Yeah. I thought so.
I did for a while. I think she wanted to be what Reina was. And I think if being a hero was being what Reina is, that'd be nice. But I don't think that's what being a hero is. Not if we're basing it off of most of the people here.
Heroism is weird.
Yeah.
There's a definition for it, but it's not. It's defined by the person themselves, too.
Yeah.
As you observe, there's different types of heroes. And it's up to you what kind of hero you want to be, even if you want to be one. What I want to say is that if you decided that you didn't want to be a hero, that this life wasn't for you, that you wanted to leave, I'd support you in any way I could.
Yeah.
And I know that, taking that step would be hard because this is pretty much all you know. But if it's what you wanted, we could help and find ways. Figure out what you would want to do, actually.
If I really wanted options, I could step back into my identity. I have degrees, I have experience. I can do whatever the hell I want, probably.
Probably. Why do you stay? Is it really just because this is all you know, or?
There's a lot of inertia, to be sure. And because all the people I know are here.
Yeah, that would be a significant factor.
And because I plan on being there when we take malediction down someday.
Got it. Take her down, we will. Brandon didn't tell me that. Is that who you think's responsible? That faction of Olympus. Malediction's faction.
I think probably. But we don't have any information. To my knowledge, malediction's the only one that worked on magic, and we know that what was done was alchemical. We know it was magic.
Got it.
I'm magic now.
Yeah. Raina probably likely has some traces. I mean, her necklace is magic itself too. It's a relic, so it does make sense. It's likely malediction.
I think probably.
There. Yeah. Oh, the only other person I could technically see, I mean, like, Black Market was only in human Black Mark was only in human trafficking. I don't understand why he would want, like, they'd want to do experimenting too.
I think that they probably share some of the blame. I mean, someone had to grab us.
Yeah. We'll take down malediction and we'll take down the rest of Olympus.
Yeah.
Promise that. Promise that with all my being. We'll do it. And if they try to send another team to go after malediction, I'll fight for it. I'll fight so then at least you and Raina get to go. Because you deserve to see it. I'm a scared person, I'm a coward. You know that. But the one thing I'm willing to raise my voice for is my team. Believe me or not. I'll raise my voice for you.
Doesn't mean very much when you can't really back it up. Though I suppose the sentiment still were something.
Have you tried talking to Raina about what she says? About referring to the past?
She hadn't for a while. She knows how I feel.
Got it. Got it. Well, then hopefully she picked up on a mistake and doesn't do it again.
Time will tell.
Yeah. Again, thanks for this.
Yeah. I assume most people have probably already gone to bed, but I want to at least jot some thoughts down before morning, so.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check on some other people, if they're any awake.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Alexis.
Good night.